you doing, guys? It's too hot. Still. I mean, yesterday was fucking destructive. Literally. Nearly died. No, I just got knocked out. It was not a smart day to continue the run, so I just slept. Slept some more, you know? Woke up, figured, you know, I'll just lie in bed. Trying to sleep, but just, you know, lying there for an hour. The sun is just a space laser. You're damn right, Costa does. Hey, we should praise the sun, but it doesn't give us zero fucks about you or me. That's for damn sure. Hey, Durka, Lopez, Kopi, Curse. How you doing, guys? Afternoon? It is indeed afternoon, and still really fucking warm. The fan is just pushing hot air around, which is better than nothing. Maybe I'll need to turn up the setting to like number 2 or number 3, man. It's always on number 1, just FYI. But I've been thinking about doing a video for YouTube. Actually, you know, a really fucking important video. Again, you go around the internet, right, and everyone's fucking got in a group, and everybody's parroting the same old shit. You know, and basically got the manual from their group, you know, and then just parroting it out. And it's really starting to piss me off. I need to do what I would consider one of my most important videos. Explaining, you know, you can't claim to be called a free thinker if you identify with any modern group that discusses ideology. But again, that's going to be, you know, solely for the video, really. I don't want to get too much into it. And it's quite complex as well. But hopefully I'll have to condense it into, you know, easy to understand internet meme shit. So I'll get my MS Paint out, you know, draw a few diagrams. We'll sort everybody out, you know. We'll have a righteous discussion on, you know, what I think of everything, which is bollocks. I mean, it's okay to have opinions and ideas, but fuck me if the world's not going to, you know, shit. Why can't anyone just be in the fucking middle? To be fair, quite a few people are. It's getting drowned out by, you know, wankers. Who feel more powerful in a group, because it's all about power, you know? It's all about, you know, power grab. Via shouting loudest on the internet. Feels lonely with so little people here. They'll, you know, starting out. We're not even playing Noita yet, you know. Just chilling. Oh, and everybody's fucking, you know, dying anyway, so. Everyone's cooling off in their own particular ways, you know. Hey, when it concerns hot tubs, can they actually turn cold? And then, you know, it's not really a hot tub anymore, is it? Hey, Wire, how you doing, man? We might have to kill Friend today. Again, I'm feeling... Once we've got that 4 more love, maybe 5 more love. We've got 2 at the moment, I think. I mean, I'm ready to go for a few of the boss fights now, to be honest. A few of the boss fights don't concern minions and stuff like that, so, you know, Alchemist, I could kill, dickhead, Kraken really easy. It's just what happens with no water around. Probably nothing. Nothing will change. I mean, there's going to be a lot of gas everywhere. I don't know what happens when I get to a parallel world after I've removed water, though, but we're going to have to find that out and deal with it. How you doing, Tyska? Hey, what's cracking with yourself, man? And everybody. Hope you've had a glorious weekend. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday, but I was dying. So I had to undie to be with you all today, you know? But yeah, I mean, the problem with yesterday is I got up too late and then got out in the sun, rushing around. And rushing around in the sun is never a good idea. And it beat me down. Here's risen, I have. Ready to get back on this run, man. Again, it's difficult deciding exactly when to do things, because you want to, you know, get things done as soon as you possibly can, but you also can't make a thing happen before it's time, you know? Otherwise, you're just gonna fucking throw. I've seen examples in video game history all everywhere, you know? People get to that moment where, you know, the crutch moment, you know, the crutch moment where it's make or break for the run. And it's sink or swim time. And the more prepared you are, the more mentally kind of focused you are. There is too much as over-preparing, but especially in Noita, where the game starts to crumble around you if you go to too many parallels. It's, again, I'm at Westworld 5, so I'm thinking, oh, maybe I should start going east. And because I've got to go back to the center first, take out a few bosses, go east, you know? Because Alchemist is the easiest. Pyramid boss now. It's the likes of Master, Tiny, Mech, that are really problematic. I can take out Door relatively easy. I've already kind of set up the door because I've destroyed so much of, well, the enemies in the art. I keep getting lucky with Short Homan and Deathcross. Do you mean not getting exploded yourself? So you are now an undead, but what kind do you choose? I'm not willing to put myself into a group there, Tyska. You know, I'm a free individual, free-thinking undead that doesn't subscribe to any bullshit, you know? I don't need a fucking list of how to act as specific chosen undead. I'll do what I want. But again, I've been thinking about it a lot. I need to actually write a script for this one. This video I'm talking about. You know, the most important video you'll probably never see. That's how I'm going to title it, because probably most people ignore it. But again, I feel like it's something worth saying. You know, you can take ideas from groups, but actually identifying as one is the most stupidest thing you can do. You are literally giving up your free will. No, like, I keep getting some kind of homing and death crosses. Oh, are you in Holy Mountain? They'll, death crosses home towards fish. Not as good as piercing notes, but amazing. Oh, you mean you keep getting it in run to run? I unsolved the mystery. On the home and death crosses. It's not just fish. And lucky for you. Hey, I mean, they're pretty powerful. It's just you need the right homing for them. As with everything in Noita, you need the right attachments. Depending on the situation, and situations change. It's why I've very thankfully got all the types of homing. I've only got one long distance cast, though. That's a problem for me at the moment. Like, to be really comfortable, like, having 2 long distance casts would be at least 2. So I don't know whether to go to Westworld 6, which, like, could start disintegrating the main world, and we have to call upon Master Priskip again. And I don't want to rely, you know, Priskip's a very dependable and reliable dude, but I don't want to have to rely on him to unfuck my game. And it just feels, you know, unnecessary if you can go to Eastworld. Although going Eastworld is typically more dangerous. I've been shot at a few times going at Eastworld in the snowy by Pit Boss lurking around, and some of them have been really close calls. Like, specifically, you know where the Alchemist is? Sometimes the snow dips into the Forgotten Biome, and there's no cover at all. I suppose you could go down under. You risk triggering the actual Alchemist, which you could just kill. But we do have all immunities now. We do have a lot of protection. We're just missing a few key things. I need Lava to Blood. Like, that is critical as well. I think I might already have it, actually. If I don't, I fucking need it. Remember in the 33 Orb where the lava, clearing the lava above Colmy, and then suddenly it just made it all reappear? That was the closest call for bullshit that's ever happened, by the way. The reappearance of a massive chunk of lava above my head. Luckily, it didn't spawn on me. That was the successful run as well. So, normally you need to put it inside a trigger with that short-range homing. Yeah, short-range homing's beautiful, if you understand it. Just the brutality of its attraction towards the enemy. It's, very pleasing. It best not spike up in heat. Normally, like, a few hours into the stream, there's a massive spike in heat for some reason. Maybe it's just me, you know, heating up the room with my extreme concentration. Or boiling my CPU. You know. Or as a specific time at night where, you know... I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking there. Bit unfortunate that your memory is still pretty low in Noita topics. Yeah, it happens. Hey, you just end up getting intuition for it, and, you know... Some things you actually learn, some things become intuitive, some things you just don't need to remember. If you've got it, slap it on. If you've got the mana. If you don't have the mana, you can't slap it on, can you? So some things resolve themselves. Again, how's your weekend been going, guys? I hope, you know, you haven't died in the sun. Hope you're, you know, staying safe. Hydrating appropriately. Again, no matter how much I hydrate when I'm out and about, just always feel dehydrated, you know? Like, chug an entire litre of beverage and just no effect. It's a bit unfortunate. Well, the effect might be more sweating, you know, but... that's good, you know. Kind of need to sweat. And problem, if no sweat, you're probably suffering from heat stroke if you're not sweating. Or you've got a condition that Prince Andrew claimed to have. And got adrenaline rush in the Falklands War and can never sweat again. Yeah, sure. Marvellous excuse, you know, to try and defend against molesting children. Bullshit excuse. Hydration is the key for sunny days. It is indeed. Maybe some sun cream as well. But I don't normally sun cream because I'm too lazy and I'm just in a rush. You know, the days just flow off. The hours, as you get older and older, just kind of whistle away. Whist away? I don't know. Not like that. Let's go. They're too fast. So every time I wake up, it's like, oh shit, I've got 6 hours until Blair. And it's going to feel like 3 hours. Shit. I woke up too late. But then trying to wake up any earlier and I feel tired all day, so... you got to make some sort of compromise. Just got destroyed by a boss in reactor biome. And saw you alive, so I don't know what I'm doing now. Duck. Oh, reactor. You mean the power plant? Yeah. He's one I probably most fear. Because of his freaking laser beam. He's likely to attack me before I consider Ambrosi. Any tips? There's a specific time to attack him. Or find a way to attack behind him. If you can attack behind him, you can always hurt him. There'll be something I do as well, most likely, that will really help out. But it's the add trigger technique. Essentially chaining 3 things together with an add trigger. Where the add trigger has a nice little effect, if you use the right projectile, of recreating the 3rd projectile every single frame it touches the enemy. So you can do massive damage that way. Like if you use explosive electricity on that, dead. On anything, really. Nothing's got pure explosive or electric immunity apart from Kraken. So it's a really handy thing to have. Right, there's a few things we have to concern ourselves with. Tiny. The actual skull area that surrounds him is really badly hitboxed. So you can activate him even if you're not that close to the skull. So we're going to basically massively prepare beforehand and pretty far away. Just to make sure we don't accidentally activate. It's happened before in all boss rushes and it's ruinous. I don't want it to happen. Mecha Colony? We'll have them all love. I'm not going anywhere to boss fight if there are, you know, external adds or enemies around. It's just not feasible. Again, like I said before, hey Luther, mate, how you doing, man? They're fucking fake news, bro. How you doing, man? Oh, like it is going to be, you know, a day for travel. Do we go west or continue? Continue west or go east? But yeah, Mecha Colmy, he's got a deadly laser beam. That, again, lets you know he's there. However, if I don't have Ambrosia on it at that time, there's no way of deflecting it. You know? The good thing is, with his laser beam, when he targets you, you've normally traveled a little bit of a distance, because he's... You know the classic preparatory laser to show you who's going to fire? Kind of like a sniper, you know? Preparatory laser. And then the main beam comes along, so you're kind of aware it's going to happen. And by that time, you've normally maneuvered out of the way anyway. Howets, and then you Ambrosi, and try and long distance behind him to get a shot. But still, it's one of my most feared bosses in a no-hit environment. Mainly because of all the adds that are around. If you can't one-shot him, and he... Say he attacks enemies, or you accidentally attack enemies around him, they could start firing at you. We only have 1 bottle of Ambrosia, and there's 10 more bosses remaining. Luckily, most of the bosses don't need Ambrosia. I say most of them. Enough of them don't need Ambrosia. Friend is really easy, for instance. I mean, the only thing we have to concern ourselves with Friend is getting the fuck out of there as quick as possible because of Earthquake. Earthquake takes bad. Earthquake. We need more long distance caster. We can't really maintain safety. You know, because the less long distance cast we have, the closer we have to be, and the more danger we have to put ourselves in. I mean, what I could do, I could just ambrosium myself, kill people, and then just stay exactly where I am. Which has its own danger. Because especially against friend, if earthquakes happen, I don't really trust that the ground below me wouldn't shift and fall, making me move, losing my ambrosia, and then a piece of equipment or, you know, a piece of terrain falls above me as well. And, you know, you lose your ambrosia and get swatted. Hey, Hannes. How you doing, man? Oh, again, the decision now to start going east. Because as soon as I go back to Center World, I can kill Kraken. I can kill quite a few enemies. Bosses, I should say. And I probably should, just to get them out of the way, just so when I do start having to fight the bigger bosses, I don't have to come off smaller fights to head into the bigger fights, you know? Although they do prep you well. I need Sea of Acid as well. I think I left quite a few things in the main world biomes. Holy Mountains, I should say. But yeah, Mecha Colmy is a bit of a burden. He maneuvers very well as a boss to kind of annoy you. The way he destroys terrain afterward. Does he earthquake it? I don't think he earthquakes terrain when he explodes. It's not a nuclear explosion, it's a holy hand grenade explosion, which doesn't... I think... destroy terrain. Been a few times where his body will fall on you, but his body is not a physical object that hurts you. It's like ice. But it has a physical presence, which can block bullets, like ice. But it's not actual terrain. So, there's a few things. Hey, Shabanator!
And if we can, we do.
Hey, the 3 months.
Woot.
Woot indeed, man. Woot, woot. Oh. We have a bit of catching up to do, but again, I shouldn't rush things. I should just do it as it's, you know, as the game calls me to things. And when we feel like it's appropriate. But someone like Alchemist, Alchemist is already dead, basically, you know? We just need to get it done. The doors, for instance, there is a problem with it. Oh, saying that, no, we have Lumidrill. Lumidrill cuts through doors. Matter Eater, let alone Matter Eater Lumidrill on the art door. We probably left an egg somewhere, or find it in Holy Mountain, in the main world. You have the problem of where the fuck do we go? Since Westworld 6, I feel going 6 Westworlds is the part where it's going to crumble the main world and we're going to start having problems. Yeah, can we get some more love and chat for Shermanator? And the glorious 3 months, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for your contributions, dude. Especially with Twitch Prime. You can put it anywhere, you know? You can give it anybody, but you gave it here, so thank you, man. Yeah, we fucking need it, man. I've sent a message to my council saying, fuck you, for your lack of, you know, support regarding the, what's the thing? The cost of living payments that are going around that I'm not getting. Hey, that Tugget, I live. How you doing, man? Yeah, I'm just trying to settle into the heat, you know, while streaming. It's a bit stuffy. I wonder if that window's open. I haven't checked that window in a fucking age. That window over there is definitely open. Alright. Should have done this beforehand, but I was busy preparing because my mouse died. I had to find my old mouse and plug it back in. And the problem with my old mouse, the scroll wheel's broken. How you doing, Vex? Oh, we're about to get into some probable hardcore fighting. I don't know where to kill Kraken though. If I kill Kraken, all water gets removed. I don't know. I don't need water anymore. Toxic's fine. I should probably find lava to blood before I kill Kraken. Hey, got Pam. What's up? Boiling, mate. Actually destructive boiling levels here. I'm just trying to handle that. We're going to get started momentarily. I just need to visit the, you know, bathroom because I've drank too much. I had too hydrated today, you know. Hey, doing Smeg? Oh, we're going to get on it very shortly. Don't you worry. And I'll make up my mind before I get back whether we're going east And if we go east, we kill a few bosses very soon. So, I agree. Yeah, Lava the Blood first. Because I can kill Alchemist. I can go kill the doors. Those are two I can just take out on the transition to Eastworld. But again, I can always look at my... Oh, I can kill Pyramid as well. Again, there needs to be extreme care in those. And, you know, even though they're really easy, it's easy to slip up, you know? Really easy to slip up, while it's a really easy boss to kill as well. I've got the power now. You know, double glass cannon. Boom. One explosive box to the face. Homed in on them. Exploded. Done. I mean, I say easy. There's a few things I need to talk about with Alchemist, but I need to visit the bathroom, so I'll be right back, my friends. Yeah, make sure you stay hydrated, guys. If it is, well, even if it's not really, you know, I don't know how hot it is here, but it's probably like 28 minimum. And for me, that's like killer heat right there. That's going to affect my entire life, you know? That's going to take 5 years off my life. Right, yeah, stay hydrated, guys. I'll be right back. I'll be 1 minute. Ugh. I hate having to get up as well because I have to redo my fucking hair. Ugh. Yeah, I have very little practice at going from, you know, well, just to Eastworlds in general. The real problem is, saying that, we can't really utilize the Dragon Portal as much, or at all. They literally become redundant. There is no real safe way, once I've gone east, because I have to go through the ice, underground, to get to the Holy Mountains. But once I've got all the Holy Mountains and got all the goodies from them, there is no Dragon Portal that takes me far westworld that's safe. There's one that takes you to the Cloudscape in the west, I think. The top left one. But that's kind of dangerous. There's blue crystals that go around, shooting lasers. And I'm not sure they're actually safe, even with, you know, the purple crystals still attack you, kind of deal. No matter how much more love you've got. I think you might actually be able to be safe with 5 more love on those, but I'm not risking it. Not easy to look up, because there's a big chart that tells you this information, but it's, you know, charts, man. We'll go through a little bit of everything we've got as well. Where are we? Oh, of course. The absolute safe place. We do not have Lava the Blood yet. We do, however, have Kraken Killer. We have 2 more love, I think. We'll double check, but we have Fire Immunity, Electricity Immunity, 2 Trick Greed, All Seeing Eye, 2 extra permanent, 2 permanent shield, Enemy Radar, 2 Repulsion, Feared by Worms, Edit once, Double Glass Cannon, no more Knockback, Gas Fire, 2 more love, Projectile Leader, Toxic Immunity, Invisibility, Explosion Immunity, Melee Immunity, Vampirism, Perk, Lottery, Rage Field Levitation, Critical Hit, Extra Life, Healthy Exploration, 1 Experiment, Iron Stomach, Projectile Slower, Phasing, Saving Grace, Slime Blood, Kills to Mana, Breathless, Close Call, Greed, Attract Gold, Extra 1 Capacity Bombs Materialized, and no more Shuffle. Remember Irooms? Thank you, Tysker. I appreciate that, man. Again, I have the real paranoia. If I keep on going west, we're going to have the same problem with Kraken again. If it happened once, and it was because we went westworld, there was no crashes in the game when Kraken didn't appear. There was 0 crashes. It was just purely from going westworld. Could have been a generalized seed problem as well, but that would be super rare. That I've never heard about or experienced before. So if obviously we do go back to the main world, we are, you know, going into a holy mountain. Going into a portal. But we can kill 3 bosses. Let's have a gander. I'm not sure if my... Let's have a look at the boss list. Do I? Yeah, I think I have mic audio. Yeah. Hold on. Ah, yes. So Alchemist could go down. The doors. Pyramid boss. Friend. Friend might be a bit too dangerous. Huh. There's only 11 bosses there. Who's missing? Give me a sec, I might be able to dig it out a little bit. Forgot? No, Forgotten, mate. I forgot the Forgotten. It's actually titled Forgot as well. Yeah. Forgotten? Yeah. So I could take 3, so we could get 5 out of 12 done. I could also kill Colmy. We just need Lava to Blood. Like, I'm not taking Colmy on unless I can deal with all of the lava above me. Mainly because we can kill him instantly. There can be splash though, you know? I'm not willing to get splashed on. I mean, we can get like 4 different items and tools from the doors when they drop items. Two times. How you doing, man? The great thing is, again, this will kill the doors pretty much instantly. We just stab them. Yeah. I think that's enough distance for safety as well if you do that, you know? The Matter Eater will just rip them apart, I'm assuming. And we always have the black hole. Actually, you know, we can just take this off and it'll actually fire quite large. Long, sorry. Because east is more stable, so I don't have that much actual movement speed at all. The 33 orbs, I do have to go to New Game Plus, which is quite good because it kind of resets. Hopefully, what the save file does when you go to a New Game Plus, it does save the save file from the regular world. You don't get rid of that, I don't think. It doesn't make the save file smaller, but what I think it might do, it might compartmentalize the save file so it never needs to access that chunk of data again. Or it pulls what it needs to, but that data is very small when you go to New Game Plus. Or that's how I'd do it. And that's a smart way of doing it, just so that big chunk of data doesn't need to be looked at. And it makes a new world, a New Game Plus, so it limits crashes, hopefully. Sitting there on a couch eating peanut flavor chips and your Playboy bathing robe while watching your stream. Hey. Yeah, that sounds like the life there, dude. Grim. But yeah, we need to make a decision right now. Because this is going Westworld, of course. Continue going Westworld. We've got the tools to very easily take out Alchemist. I could probably just switch around, like, essentially. Hey!
And if we can, we do.
Pino666 with a tier 1 gifted sub to Liquid Discharge. Oh, thank you for the generosity there, Minus. Welcome Liquid Discharge to the Renegades.
Well, that's not great, but it's not horrifying.
Got Pamplemousse as well with a follow. I appreciate it, guys. I think I go back and go east. It's danger. It's extra danger, but... And I know I could just ask Priskip to unscuff any scuff, but I think, right, since I know about the scuff, it's on me to try and limit the possibilities of it happening. If I don't and just rely on Priskip, then I think it raises an issue of more illegitimacy towards the run if scuff does happen. I know about it and I could have done something about it, but I choose not to. You know what I mean? Didn't realize I wasn't already followed. Twitch either sometimes, you know, unfollows people for whatever reason. It happens. Hey, Celody. How you doing, man? Welcome, dude. Oh, you know, but pressing buttons is hard shit, man. I feel like I've got a lot less movement. Like, speed. This looked like an amazing wand. But again, we didn't really need to change. I suppose it's more about capacity than anything. Because we cannot get rid of Materia, obviously. But we still need the black hole one. But it's a 10-2. Which I'm assuming, actually, if I do switch around the one, the 2 Lumi drills would still suffice. I suppose we actually just check. Right, let's see. Ah, again, just no... I've got no stronger levitation. You notice I've got no stronger levitation as well. I don't need these, I don't think. Ooh. These timers? I mean, we do have a Sparky timer, which is very adequate. Have a gander at this. Again, I need to double check everything, make sure I wasn't a fool last time. I mean, that's fine. How's it without that, though? A bit slower. I mean, we can't really use chainsaws. That's the problem. The area and radius is too big. The blast radius, I suppose. Like, if I wanted to use this wand against, say, the doors, it'd be too slow. Hey, we did get a divide by 10, though. I'm not sure Venomous is needed. We definitely need a box. We're going to be blowing up Alchemist. Long distance. It'll be a long distance timer, not a trigger. If you hit the boss, it doesn't actually trigger the trigger. Random duck with a mystery button. Hopefully that is a good mystery. You know, most adequate mystery. We could also shove a personal grav. To make things safer. Yeah, accelerating homing. Especially when you say using short range. Maybe even long range. Not really adequate. We'll just keep this though. And just leave it. I could do more Lumi drills actually. Hey, Papa off. Happy days, man. I hope you have a wonderful one. Long distance is an expiration trigger. Hence why it works with lifetime increases. What, you mean long distance cast? Yeah, that makes sense. Unless I can manipulate this a little bit. Doesn't seem to make any discernible difference. But that could be... Right. New. Again, I really don't want to bring chainsaws into anything. I think we just assume. We know the Lumi drill works at puncturing the doors anyway. I am firing at full capacity with this though, right? Yeah, it's not like half. Remember when we built it and it did something to it and it kind of halved the fire rate? Oh, it was putting... Yeah, it was having the modifier, the projectile modifier before the projectile. Because we're wrapping it at the moment for a little bit of extra oomph. But no, I think I just ditched the idea of this. It's going to be slower. Actually, is it Castellet that's technically slowing me down, though? I would like all that extraness. Oh, bollocks. Am I doubling the reduced lifetime as well? Like, that could be enough to defeat the doors. Say, just for argument, say my Matter Eater failed to kill the doors. I'd need to react very quick, so... I wonder if I could short anything else. That's actually better. Because it's keeping the Castellet reduction. And I think it is Castellet. It's coming up with the blue bar. You shouldn't be licking balls. Do what I want. And if I want it back, I just do this. Short range it, but just move it over there if I don't. That's not slow. No, I want the extra capacity. Oh yeah, I've got the old Ooh. I need as much mana on the wand as possible, even though we've got 3 ad mana. And it's the capacity of this wand. Yeah. It's all about capacity. If we get some wand refreshers and we can make them work, and guarantee they're going to work. The one I'm planning on doing with the Alchemist, he has a problem that he runs away if he can't see you. Hey, it is like you're doing, man. We are indeed on. Finally, after defeating the sun, by staying inside. As much as possible. It took me out yesterday. It was brutal. But the problem with the Alchemist is he'll run the opposite way if he can't see you. It's kind of the opposite, not the opposite. It's kind of like Pit Boss. If Pit Boss can't see your hitbox, technically, he'll just stand still. But Pit Boss just runs away in the opposite direction that I'm going to be stood. He'll run to the right where I want him to. I'll be left basically, hidden in the wall. The good thing is the way the actual Alchemist room is constructed, that to spawn him in, I need to actually. I can't stay in the rock to spawn him in. I need to actively kind of go into the biome, the actual big square box that constitutes his fight area, I suppose. However, I will go under, into the platform, the orb platform, basically, which does have a little hole in it, which I'm hoping he can technically see my hitbox. So when I go back into the wall and long distance shoot for a wall, where I'll be safe in, he won't be running away. Although I assume with the homing and a good timer, I'll react fast enough that I'll blow him up anyway. I rewatched the 4 hours from last time, so I'm up to date. A good time. Which Westworld 5 graphics. So again, I'm thinking about going east to limit main world damage, or degradation, I should say. But that has its problems. We have an egg? We don't. We'd have to find one. I want to take out 3 of the bosses if I do go to East World. But we don't have more love yet, so we can get... Oh, fuck it, let's just go East World. Like I said, I think it's a bit on me to limit Scuff if I know about it, so... Right, I need to get my wands in order. I need to spend a little time acclimatize myself back to the run. It's been 2 days, man. Fuck. The proper shooting. Because what I can do is long distance. When we get there, anyway. Put a timer on instead. How long is that timer actually timed for? Oh, that's fine. Should be anyway. Yeah, it releases really nicely, actually. Just at a distance of one that should get me on home in. Have you heard any of the Ori and the Will of the Wisp soundtrack? I heard the first one. The soundtrack was awesome, actually. I did have it on my old playlist and just never bothered to update it. When DMCA happened, well, again, when DMCA happened, this always existed in there. Sense. However, when it got serious shit, had to sort my shit out, of course. I made a new, somewhat more basic playlist. Haven't really updated too much. Mainly because it's like, I don't know how many hours of music's actually on the playlist, but a hell of a lot. Several streams worth. Put it that way. But we could kill Kraken as well. I've got a saying that. Does explosive detonator work on Kraken shots? Because if it does, I have both. It's annoying, right? Because you rely on him hitting himself to kill himself. However, if I want to like run away, hold on, what the fuck? All right, yeah, shit. If I want to run away, I'll use the teleport, which has explosive deton, which would stop him hitting himself and killing himself. Go figure. But it would, if I delete the orb, make it safe. Oh, egg. I don't want... Oh, those eggs can work, of course. Do we get more boxes? I don't think I will. I don't think I need... With double glass cannon, I don't think I need double boxes. I think I left enough things in the main world that... If we head that, should be good. Or I can always just go find it. We destroyed enough of a lot of... We've got invisibility now, which we didn't have when we were actually exploring the place as well. That's safe, I'll pop my head through. TunnelSnakes rule! They do indeed, Lieutenant, they do indeed. What I need to do, though, I need to assume it's not safe to actually portal back into a holy mountain, even though I know it is. Say, for a random chance, there is still a curse active in the holy mountain because I collapsed it, which there isn't. There just isn't. I still need to be safe, though, since I have had a good job getting to Westworld 5 using 13% ambrosia. Ooh, fuck you. Dude. He thought he was going to be a hero. But here's the thing. Killing Kraken early, because he's the most, apparently, most likely to scuff and disappear. Removing water as well. Not a bad idea since I've got invisibility. And I don't have all the more love yet. I just don't know. It's 100% ramifications. You know? I don't know exactly how it's all going to go down, especially in New Game Plus without water. Like, lava's just going to be a bit more present. That's why we need lava to blood and we need to get an extra mana. We need an extra mana on our Matter Eater. No, Matter Eater won't just delete liquid. But we need an extra mana on our Matter Eater Lumadrill wand to support lava to blood. So we can just identify lava and destroy it immediately. I think I might... yeah, I think I might have left the lava to blood in the main world. Oh, fuck you, man. This one's actually a bit more deadly. I'm sorry, what the fuck? I killed everybody. Oh, yeah, I left... What? I'm sorry. Why is it rumbling? I just need to go fuck off for a sec. The fuck happened there? Shotguns don't do that. Do they? I thought I left an explosive box on. I killed people through a wall and everything. I don't know. I don't think that feels the same. I suppose, like, us killing that poster through the wall, though. That was the thing. This is why I don't really want to shoot people with this anymore, with the double glass cannon. What we need is remove explosion. I don't even understand the last one. Hey, we're just long distancing a double trigger with double shotguns. That just felt, the first shot felt exceedingly violent. Maybe I just wasn't used to it. Maybe I got used to it, and then over the day off or two. Like, again, my movement speed felt a little janky starting out of the day. Oh, fuck off, he didn't die! I should have fucked him up. Should have done. I don't know how that toaster died and he didn't. It's like someone above me set off a nuke. Like, in sympathy with my shot. Tiny bit of a waste. But it is what it is. Yeah, where do we leave? That's a blood fucking acid. Oh yeah, I forgot about the little dude. Chilling. So I think I left things further down, but I do want to go up one or two, just to double check. Because I will take... Ah, I need an egg first. I think we already went to check the eyeball out. Leg arm head. How you doing, man? And this little dude just chilling. I'm not happy kind of burrowing through these anymore, but... Yeah, we're as protected as we can be. And normally, if a hole's been there for a while, it should be fine. And again, it's still dark in some of these holes. I'm never happy about. Oh. There's someone over there. So. Oh, it's medic. It's fine. At least we're fully protected from the rear. But, I say fully protected. As protected as we can be with the Asthetic. So you do all bosses in this world and orbs in New Game Plus? Yes. All bosses in the main world. New Game Plus for 33. But I'm looking for the Lava Double Blood. Because I don't think I'd mind. And it might not be the biggest problem taking one of these manners. It's just I don't have the capacity. So I'd have to take the rainbow off, which is fine. And I need Lava Double Blood on my Materia. Lumi. It just has to be that way. But what I might do, I might go visit the Kraken and spawn him in and leave. And decide... because it'd be so easy to take him out. And I'm gonna have to deal with... just have to deal with a New Game Plus. Saying that, is Kraken in New Game Plus? I think we talked about this when he actually scuffed, but I can't remember. Oh, the shooty one, I think he doesn't understand. Yeah. It allows me to shoot through walls while still having a trigger or a timer on it. And to get some extra distance. To shoot the payload after the timer or trigger. Egg again. I might pick up that egg. Because I can make them unlimited. I just don't want any friends. You know? Having friends would be quite bad. But what the fuck did we get rid of? I might need freezing. Especially with double glass cannon. And certain enemies not taking projectile damage. Especially when you get to... like, if we somewhat... I don't want to really fight. Say I get Mecha Call Me. Which we're not doing until we get 4 more love anyway. Like, minimum. I mean, with the teleport bolt restricted anyway. Do I really need a small teleport bolt? Do I really need 2 reduced lifetimes? Do I really need personal grab? I mean, I'm thinking venomous I don't need. I don't need the additional... Yeah. What I do need, however, in the future is plasma. But I only need it, really, when I start killing bosses. So I could leave it here for the future. And they're kind of everywhere anyway, in the main world. I don't really need piercing. If I've got the plasma cut, if I've got more long distance cast. But explosive weakening and electric weakening is going to be making sure that when we deliver a payload of electric explosive, it gets the job done. Yeah, we're not going to... We're just not going to need it yet. So egg. Because we'll head down Kilt Door. And then head up where the other 2 bosses are. And then we can think about going east world. Ah, we go. Right, tunnel. Always. We've only got 2 more loves, so a few enemies won't attack me, but the majority will. I'm invisible anyway, and I've got shield and protection, but hey, I don't... You know. About limiting the danger to 0.01% instead of 0.1%, you know. The difference between 1 and 100? No. I don't know. Math. Yeah. But we've killed Pit Boss, so that's an asshole out the way. He has a problem with spawning as well, Pit Boss, later on in runs. So that's why I'd really like taking him out early. It's one less potential scuff, you know? Like, if you go near Pit Boss spawn, but don't spawn him in, and then continue your run. Also, killing Colmy sometimes means Pit Boss won't spawn in. Something like that. He's just an asshole. Wow. Devastating. Why were we so near the biome? I suppose I wanted to pop my head and, you know, look for that ambrosia. Yeah, when it can... partial? I need to give it my classic skepticism. Give it a sec. Yeah, Steam doesn't remove... Like, if there's no water and water just gets completely deleted. It's one less thing to reveal the invisibility. I don't think Steam, like, would turn to water on your cape if you went through it. Because I think the Steam would need to transition into water first. Like, on the roof and drip on you. That's how it gets you. I'm sorry, did someone fall then? They're still at it. I might go up and kill him actually, just because, you know, I've got to come back this way. At least want to know what it is. What the fuck? Ah, I might not. Dig deeper in there. I doubt the dude at the bottom is coming up. Ooh. Who is that fucker? He's getting closer. Was. It was safe to burrow a little bit. Like a defensive hole. Oh, the one with the triplicate bolts? Yeah, it's not overly complex, to be honest. For a long run. Just working with a few safety features. Sorry, who exploded what then? Come on, please have my Lava to blood. I need it. Again, so many holes. What are these guys doing? Oh, that's just plant material, but that's how it starts. Yeah. Cement. Phase. Liquid debt. The real problem, I've been thinking about this, right? The real problem I have with liquid debt, if I shoot lava, it'll start blowing up, which means explosive force forces out lava droplets everywhere. So you kind of got a chance of splashing yourself while destroying the stuff. So I think it's a hot no as a solution. Get it? It's dealing with liquids. Don't think I dropped anything over to the right of here. I mean, I don't need lava to blood really until it will kill me. But I need to check all the holy mountains anyway in the main world, see what I've left, try and get a feeling for it again. Well, I'll get a feeling for my movement as well if I'm going boss fight. I really need to be in tune with that. The one thing I've got to get around as well... That explosion didn't sound nice. The one thing I've got to get around as well is the fact that I might need... To kill alchemists successfully, might need to deal with the fact I've only got one long distance cast. Where I'd like a long distance cast on my teleport and the shooting one. For the ultimate safety. And speed, more than anything. All about the speed. Yeah, we demolished this. I remember destroying it. Going in there took me hours. Trying to find significant potions that never existed. Yeah, I think it's the second to last one. I ditched a load of important stuff in. Bubble. Goose bubble mashing. I can't believe I never actually fundamentally finished all my tunnel snake hole. We know what that one is. Roughly. Not good. Oh yeah, I was poking at people here, wasn't I? Long distance poke. Did we buy the egg? Shit. Oh no, we did. We did. We got the egg. Unnecessary. I hate hearing explosions in the distance. Can't you just be nice to each other, guys? Yeah, the important drop point. Like this little hole here. Like the important hole. Orbiting arc. Important. There's blood to acid again. That's not exactly what I want. Yeah, that was all trash. Oh, two! I hear the kindness with a sword, man. Give me a second. Orbiting. Get off the old dusty bottle. Try and do a satisfactory two. Try. Pretty hard. Microphone, not a fan of two, to be honest. Pause anyway. Alright, there it is. Oh! I haven't I've been here for, you know, enough time to actually get 2 worthy points. Yeah, the old Smirnoff ball dusted off. Well, thank you very much, dude. Let's see what we can achieve. I seem to come through alright. It's, to be fair, other bottles that were really bad at coming through, but I'll give it one more. Because sometimes it just sounds like wind. I don't know. Instead of toot. I need an actual fucking trumpet or something, you know? So, it is, possibly better luck than, Mr. Button. We don't know. Possibly not. Ah, but the arse. It was concentrated first. Because, high one deck. Alright, it's explaining the one. Unless I left everything in the last biome. Holy man. But how do I... Because I only have town. So I'd need to put the egg on here. But reduced lifetime... Egg? The only problem I have... is that I won't have the black hole ready. And again, I'm damn sure that Matter Eater will chonk it to bits. But it does mean we need to get a little bit closer than normal. What the fuck? No. I want mine. 4 spells. Want to be egg, 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 and more egg. There's a possibility as well. I don't really want to open up this hole though. Too much. Not yet. I think we just take care of the door. Get that out of the way. Then we can take care of Alchemist. Think about spawning in Kraken. Because Kraken won't shoot you if you don't get close. You need to literally be on his body to be considered close. Earthquake. I could Earthquake now and just... I always forget, does Earthquake happen above or below? Because it's only one of them. I think we completely rushed this of enemies though. Do need to be careful though. Wall mounting still exists. We'll potentially do. F5 for no reason, yeah. Oh, the pots don't matter anymore. I'm sorry, where was all the explosion and stuff? Yeah, it's baiting as well. There's no one on the enemy radar. Yeah, actually, might as well remain safe. Go down and see if anyone wants to, you know, go up, I suppose. Ah, I remember. This was actually really fucking convenient of a place, really. Because it's a nice place to hide, I suppose. But again, no one on the radar. We need to be completely alone. We don't know who's on the other side of the door. One thing we could do, and I might do, not that. Check. See no one's really close to the door. Ah. Ah. He's the worst. Copying my spells. Saying that if we shot him with a Lumadrill, he only gets a single Lumadrill, so feels bad, man. Oh shit, I don't want to drop down, though. Yeah. Don't want to do that. But killing the dudes the other side here, highly important, don't forget it. You need to come back, mate. Oh, someone below. Who is below? Who have? Yeah. Potential. Go on, get down. Who the fuck is down there, though? Ah, they're quite far. Tried to kill the pit boss with square, yeah. And didn't work at all. Nah. I had once a feeling that it was a good thing, and then I tried it and also had the same, probably rough outcome. You did? Yeah, it didn't work that well. It's a bit of a weird one. Ooh, are you? Ah. Yeah, dig an observation hole. And no one on the radar anymore. It was rather sad how I ran. What's a ran got to do with it, you know? Good day, too. And there could be a lot of boys around here. But they're safe, those over there. They're not getting up here. I could do a lot of things. But, again, anyone who can shoot long-distance shots is the real enemy here. I just don't like the fact that those copier dudes copy some bullshit. Especially copy it from the enemy. Like, say a mage shot them with a long-distance shot, then they can shoot long-distance and it all adds up, you know? I'm not sure if I'm technically invisible to the door, but they are a boss, so it's a daisy. And that actually might be a good bait hole. I'm sure there was a dude over there, right? Is that 22 hours in the game time? Yes. Oh, shit. Yeah, the cursor over there is really bad. Get off. Jesus Christ. It can literally shut me down for 5 seconds. At least. Another dude down there. Now he's gone. I'm gonna hunt you down, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, those might be the dudes that I said were safe. I'm invisible, so... Oh, is there anyone who can see through invisibility? There is someone. Technically can see through invisibility, but... I don't want a HP. Thank you very much. Ah. Retreat. That was some good killing. Needed killing, though. Oh, I ran. Yeah, it's a good thing once the door activates, it doesn't repulse anymore. Abort, abort! Oh, I think we're fine. It depends how much dude wants to run away from me. Doors. And how aggressive I am. The problem is if I shoot those, I'm opening up a doorway for them. And because the triangles and the door destroys terrain, they can come in here and run away and destroy terrain, which is bad. That's all that's necessary, to be honest. TBH. We get our third Boston. Like, how far can I shoot? Like, how safe? That's actually not that bad. Their area of effects is not huge at all. It's big enough to shit yourself sometimes, but fuck me, I hydrated way too much before I started stripping him throughout the day. The copy mage survived that. I don't know if you noticed. I don't think he did, Pirate. I think I fucking got him. Anyway, I'll be right back. You know. Super hydration levels are somewhat annoying as a streamer sometimes. I'm sure I saw him die. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'll check afterwards. But thank you, Phil. You know. Hey, if he copied my Lumi drill, that's fine. 10. If he copied nothing at all, fine as well. Anyway, I'll be right back. Only has small laser. The thing is as well, I'm not sure if you're referring to the 2 other laser mages. Like, do you see it on radar or do you see it physically survive? Because there's 2 mages that we allow to survive because they're not a threat. Survive? Is that a gamble? Oh shit, yeah. I think he might be fine though. Yeah, he can't fly. He's fine. He's literally blocked in. He's of little consequence. What modifiers help the black hole go further? Long distance, faster projectiles, long distance modifiers, like increased lifetime of any kind. Egg. That was 2 eggs at once. Not the bees, because it got lava in. Yeah, charge me, charge me, charge me. Thank you very much. I think that's all the doors. Oh, wall mounting. Save me, save me. Right, so we've got 1, 2, 3 fought with them. Fucking these dudes though do not want. Yeah, you get stuck, mate. I need to chill here for a sec. Oh, did not want friends. If I happen to hit them with chain, not the bees, yeah. If I happen to hit them, or if they happen to get hit by the door, they produce lava, and it could all be over. Lava's the worst at the moment. Yeah, but we also 4 things on the floor of, you know, shitty quality, to be honest. Horse list. Nyum. Down. Downtown. Hey, it's good to get that one out of the way, you know? It feels, when you're powering up, you know? Concentrating on powering up and such, it's just kind of, you know, so one note. I mean, we have good banter and all that, but powering up is one-dimensional. Leave me alone! I'm invisible, you fuck! oh no, I became visible. They're on enemy radar. They don't always maintain their enemy status as well. You know what I mean? After a while, they will become unfriendly. Which is kind of annoying now they've spawned in. Hopefully, they won't pretend to be my friend. What I should have killed him. Oh, we do have war, technically. Not even technically, actually. Yeah, pee on him. Killer. Yeah, I probably should take proactive steps here. Especially since I was chilling now. I'm not sure if they'll... I'm saying that, they can't hurt me. It's only lava that can hurt me from them. And they won't produce any lava if I water them. It's not a physical attack that hurts them like that. But water is a perfect way to kill them here. Because there's 0 danger to them. Hey, come on, man. There you go. Still, you know, move away if they charge me, you know. Hey, door. No more. I mean, that's still a lot of scuff around the place, right? For double glass cannon, I don't think I actually... When did I take glass cannon in the run? It must have been later on Friday. We've killed the door, pit boss, dragon. I'm gonna go check and spawn in Kraken because there's no harm for me doing so. He won't attack me, and if it does, I'll just teleport away. His shots can be really fast, but most of the time they're really fucking slow. Isn't there another hole? Yeah, secondary. Hopefully, on the way up, we'll find Lava to Blood. I think I was having problems really early with inventory in the run. So I ditched. And because I was going up and down all the time anyway, I don't think I really took care at where I ditched my Lava to Blood and other things that I wanted to keep for later. I think I put them, you know, actually probably 3rd or 4th Holy Mountain down. Beep. Nah, it's not actually a problem. Yeah, the problem with the teleport... It's why I don't teleport through tunnels now with the double glass cannon. I didn't teleport anyway, because, you know, it's always creating some explosive force. It's why you can dig with it. Anything you can dig with has an explosive force. You know? Try and remove explosion on shotguns. See what happens. That's how I learned that. Now I see the title, and I hope you're only attempting this with a backup save. Yeah, we've got a backup save. Although, again, if I get hit, I get hit. It's over. No matter what the circumstances. It's my job to limit scuff as well as, you know, not get hit. Why I'm probably going to go Eastworld for the rest of my perks. But we're safe enough at certain levels to kill a few bosses. Oh yeah, the magical changing potion that changed colour for about 5 different times. But no, we got a backup save file. We always do. Just in case, you know, say all was in agreement, like everybody was in agreement that scuff, like run-ending scuff was, you know, not only completely out of my control, but complete bullshit as well. It would have to be unanimous, though, to go back to a save file, to continue the run, if I did get scuffed out of existence. What the fuck? Paranoia tree? They exist, and they're real. Ah! You know? Paranoia tree. Scary. Was there a way just continued up, actually? I'm an idiot. I need to be following my tunnel snake holes, or making new ones. I know what's in those holy mountains. Nothing. Yeah, I should have been going up here. Took the wrong direction. That's not usual of me. Usual, you know, master tunnel snake, huh? Yeah, we killed dragon already, so the ones remaining that I can kill before I power up more go Eastworld. Pyramid, Alchemist, potentially Kraken. But Kraken is interesting. Because again, I'm going to have to pull the plug at some time on Kraken. But, did I go to the Holy Mountain above? Jungle? I felt like I did, but there's no hole here indicating I have. Hey, Master. It's fully transitioned into a worm in some way. Right, are we... Oh, egg. No. We can actually get rid of egg now. Egg does not matter, exist, or have feelings. So goodbye. I've got to check this holy mountain. If there's no tunnel to it, it means I might not have tunneled to it in the first place. So we need to check. Because we want classic tunnel snake tunnels. You know? But I need my lavender blood. And hope my teleport one isn't too damaged mana-wise by taking 1 mana off it. Well, I was hoping for some mana off the doors, but it was complete fucking nothing. Mastodon, how's your days going, guys? Anybody who's joined us? Hope you had a great weekend. I hope you're not, you know, dying from heat exhaustion. Remember to drink liquids, even if you have to pee a lot like me today. God damn, man. Savage. Savage peeing. But good hydration, and I've been able to actually get on live today, despite the heat. Because yesterday's problem was I woke up too late, got out in the heat, didn't have time when I came back to acclimatize myself. It felt unsafe to run, to continue this run. I could have played something else, but I felt like shit anyway. So I just slept. If I played yesterday, any other game, I might not have been here today. You know? Oh, we've been in there? Oh, yeah, we've been in there because of the hanging dude. Dude just hanging around, bro. Why? I've walked through here so many times, but it never gets any lighter. 100% humidity? Fuck, dude. I couldn't handle that. I'd be dead. I need at least 1% not humid, you know, to exist in. Feels actually quite dry here, actually. Which is good, in a way. Means that I'm not actually sweating, but sweat can evaporate. I mean, you're always sweating, technically, unless you've got heat stroke or something wrong with you. Heat exhaustion got you nauseous around the clock. It's terrible. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, that can be a pretty rude one. And die on Tuesday. What is that? Predicted to be the hottest day? Yeah, it's only a prediction, man. But, you know, take steps, take measures. You know, put 5 different fans in 5 different directions. You know, all pointing towards you. Put some ice dangling over the fan, maybe. I don't know. I've not constructed said thing myself. But... then we came through here. Fuck, dude. 41 inland. Fuck, dude. God damn. Genuinely fucked. I've got no AC. Same here, dude. I've only got a fan. It is big fan, though, so... we do have that going. Oh. Yeah, it's all about when I'm walking out and about, you know, living in the shade. Trying to take the appropriate paths to wherever I need to be in the shade. And then, of course, at some point, you're going to have to go out in the sun. And it's just, how can I limit my exposure? I don't want to expose myself. That's just wrong. But I also don't want the sun to burn me a lot. Best plan? Yeah. You got a plan in advance, you not literally get Google Maps up. Look at Google Maps, see if it was a sunny day, and then see where the shade patches are, you know. Freezers and fridges are surprisingly hard to open from inside. Fair warning. Yeah, it kind of vacuums. Like, a good freezer will kind of vacuum itself a little bit. And kind of have some suck, you know. How do you know? I used to work in, like, a walk-in freezer. I was always paranoid about the internal door handle breaking when it closed. Because some manager dickhead would come along and always, when I was in it, close it because they think, oh, you're wasting the temperature. And close it in on you without asking anyone in there. But luckily it had a nice little safety button. And I always come out like, fuck you. Trying to kill me or something, man? I've only got these thin ass gloves. Ass gloves? Ass gloves very necessary. Come on, where's my lava blood? Did we ever have one, or is it a figment of my imagination? Figment. More I get up, it's more figment than real life. This is why we're powering up, though, you know? I don't need to kill Colmy, although Colmy has a habit of being... it's more New Game Plus, he has a habit of just disappearing. Or crashing the game and then disappearing completely. I don't think there's been many situations that, you know, he completely disappears in a regular run, no matter how many parallel worlds you go to, so... But for Alchemist, I don't think we need to clear the side of other enemies. We're going to be unshootable anyway from them. The only thing we really need to hope is we don't have Alchemist run away immediately to the left, to the right side. Because I'm going to be hugging the left wall. Well, inside the left wall, you know? Kind of like in the Matrix where they're in the fucking walls, you know? You got the agents and SWAT team, you know, listening. Cypher gives a good sneeze. Here's the thing though, Cypher running away with him kind of was a massive risk of being shot, right? You know? So him sneezing was a real dickhead move for himself, you know, as well. Huh. Well, there's a load of fucking acid up there. Oh, not acid, lava. So I do need to... Because I obviously want to check the last, or first, Holy Mountain. Just to make sure we fully checked everywhere. The uncle made you feel the inside of his hunting gloves one day and said, hey, it's a cat's ass right there. Didn't Nintendo recently post a picture of Mario in a cat suit with a load of other cats around? And he deleted this. I saw an image or supposed meme of it today. Where it's... It feels good to be inside a cat or something. Wasn't recently. All I saw was, you know, image. No date. Feels good to be inside a cat, really. I think Nintendo do that kind of shit on purpose. You know, because you can always claim innocence, you know, in saying something lewd. Or potentially horrendous. Well, I didn't mean to. I meant something else. Even if you just know what you're doing and you're good at PR, you know. Because you're going to remember that one, right? You know? Every time I see a cat from now on, you're going to think Nintendo, and that's just bad, you know, subliminal advertising that should be banned. Hopefully, I can just look at a cat and go, oh, cutie, you know. But Nintendo's going to be stuck there for a while. Yeah, we haven't got all the TunnelSnake tunnels actually made, so yeah, we're back in the main world doing a good TunnelSnake routine. Much like when we get to Parallels. What ones do I have? If you give me a sec, I don't like chilling in these walls. For a good reason. Holy Mountains are decidedly more safe. Hey, not that I haven't got all the immunities I want, but a lack of freeze field does leave you somewhat vulnerable. There's some level of bullshit. There's a nuke there. That means some high-end equipment up here. Lava blood? No lava blood? I'm sure I fucking have them on that. Oh, fuck. Fuck you, game. So, we have a nice long distance, double trigger, highly heavy shotted, highly homing electric shotgun. Also, we have a nice little mat eater, long distance ping pong Lumidra. We have a nice teleport one that deletes projectiles. Because explosive debt deletes projectiles. And if you fire it rapidly enough, which we are with this one, I think. Here, it runs out too fast, actually. Maybe I don't want the water on there. Yeah, that should be fast enough to delete projectiles and keep me safe. Need some buzzer. But we also have an unlimited black hole. Kind of nice. And always cast Mass Eater? It is. It's what we were looking for the entire run, and we found it. Never actually found one of those in the wild? God damn. When you do, you've got to pray the recharge time is really quite low. If only destruction didn't cost HP. Technically, can destruction kill you? And does it actually hurt? Like, is it technically a hit? Or does it reduce your maximum HP? Like last cannon. So technically, could I use it? Can't kill you. And could I use destruction to then take living on the edge and get below 25 HP? Although the screen would flash red all the time. And we don't like that here at LSC, you know. Screen flashing red is a bit annoying. I don't know where I am. Scully! Although I've got to watch it for lava, of course. Nah, we're fine. Can't set you below 5%? Oh, I take it does hit you then? Like, technically. And actually. Who the fuck is that? Oh, I know. Dickhead dog. Not the good type of, you know, beautiful doggo. The zombie dog. Not that they need killed. I just don't want my enemy radar, you know, even looking at them. I think we've cleared both sides, left and right. Snowy should not have anyone in it. I was saying that. Didn't we teleport over a bit of the Snowy? Possibly because some of the place had a thing doing a thing for a move. They'll climb mountains. We're gonna go visit the alchemist. We need an Omega, by the way. At some point, when we kill 33-year-old Coleman, we need a Mega. There's no getting around it, I don't think. So we can hope for that early. Although I'll be having to carry around for a while. I'd rather probably just go Hell later. But Hell, there's certain things that are dodgy about Hell, you know? Like lava splatting everywhere when you kill anybody. The double glass cannon, you know? It happens like that. We never spawned in the acid folk, did we? Mainly because we always stayed low. We never went high. Well, at any point, if you go at the top of the tree, acid dudes will spawn in, whether they spawn up high or low. So hopefully the eyeball is still here. If the eyeball is still here, then maybe Kraken will be here also. We have invisibility this time, though, so... Oh, I remember. Wasn't there an explosion or someone shooting at... Yes. It's still here. That was one of the things that got removed last time. Against my will. That we had to have Perskit put back. I still don't trust that throw in that eye. I really don't. A laser beam? Again, when you first throw it, I really doubt there's any chance of it rotating to hit you. But you never want to pick it back up to re-throw it. That's just dodgy. That's going to get you hurt. Probably. Right, enemy radar is really useful here, hopefully. Hopefully tell me when to start digging down. We need to actually plan out our weapon now. Ooh, the extra explosive force of a spark bolt might just destroy the large explosive box, but because I've got 25 times radius on it, I'm not sure it's going to matter. As long as I explode a box in the room. I don't need all this extra stuff on, but I don't think any of it's bad. I'm not going to hit him directly, though, probably. I could test fire, but I don't think I'll need to. Maybe I should. I've got 15 of them. No, if I remove all of this snow, problem. I might want to miss on purpose, so the timer doesn't actually hit him directly. I don't really want that. Ooh. Explosive projectile... Since it's a double trigger, the shotgun, if I leave the shotgun on there, when it timers, when the shotgun explodes, because if the explosive box doesn't blow up right away, it will home into the dude. So will the shotguns. So those two will get on the exact same point, which is good, because then it'll explode inside him, which is going to kill him. I just don't want to have to really spam it, but as long as I don't shoot and explode behind him, we're fine. If I explode behind him, he's going to launch to the wall, and he might be able to do some shots that get through the wall. Or his body will indent the wall, and he'll be able to physically fucking see me. Don't want that. I do have Ambrosia as well, of course, which I might set up a nice little notch. He might eat the boxes as well, Pirate, when he puts his shield up. But only when he puts his shield up. Maybe. Either way, I think he's dead. Probably. And if not, something will get him. The explosion will kill him even if his shield's up, hence why the shotgun, if it does set up his shield, is actually really good because it'll force the explosive, it'll force the boxes to explode as well. Have we gone past it? I don't really want to kill those. I think I've just been walking, right? Kind of gone past it. Problem with this all-seeing eye. Sorry, not the... No. The Lumi drill does dig soft material a bit too much here. Okay, we're above it. Which is weird, having the doggos here. Aha. But I need to... there's the rock. Beautiful. Need to be able to long distance cast through, of course. But I don't want to pierce the wall at all. But I need to leave notches in the wall so I can kind of chill. That's good. Right, I need to kind of get below the surface here so he can't pot shot me. But I need to kind of have a nice little visible kind of point. Bros. Yeah, put a nice little hole there. You know, $2 worth it in the long run. Should have checked. The one thing I should check, if I've got any other liquid in my Ambrosia before I start squirting. So there's a bit of acid in and I drop it at my feet. Acid will apply before Ambrosia. Alright, final check. Don't spawn in. Has he already spawned in? Don't tell me he's up at top. He's dead. Yeah. I was paranoid he didn't spawn in then. money from above. It means... Oh, I need to be a bit paranoid. Oh, I got an Omega. Hey. I'm scared. Hold me, John. Oh. Well, that was a waste of ambrosia, wasn't it? Oh, I got another towel. The fact he spawned in early made that more dangerous than I realized. Need the last... Oh, I just need to add double? The last one? No, it's a double trigger. Oh, shit, yeah. It might have... I shot... Like, did I shoot the shotgun in my wall? Yeah, I would have done. Whoops. Hey, I only needed the box anyway. Box... I kind of trusted to explode anyway. But you never know. Oh, I need to go invisible. Collect my goodies. And just so no one can, you know, take advantage. Good kill, though. Firstly. On, there you go, I'll do. Hey, Gecko, how you doing, man? Oh no. Again, I'm not sure I need two, please. Might even be able to make it even faster. That'll do for now. Just to allow me to pick up some stuff. But how's your weekend been going, mate? Yeah, just in case anyone wants to snipe me. Can't allow it. Let's not allow it. There's bad people in there. You know, really bad people. Whose shots, if they accelerate, could end up done. Alpha? But the fact he spawned at the top, that's a bit of a weird fight, because I'm not sure if he ever noticed I was there, you know? Even though there was technically a way for him to actually see me. He did get a shot off, actually. I don't know if you saw the Will-o'-the-Wisp. That's a Will-o'-the-Wisp. I don't know if you saw the Path of the Dark Flame. But it happened. It was shot down low. But he died. That's all we need to concern ourselves with. Omega is for later, to kill 33 or call it. We need a tentacle. Spells to power and divide by 10. And timer, which we've already kind of got a little bit of. But going to check Kraken isn't the worst idea, even if we don't kill him. But we could kill him. You know, we've got the killing thing. Ooh, shit. If I go kill Kraken... Right. When I'm going eastward, what I was planning on doing, because I need to go across the entirety of the lake, I normally would have just gone under the water and used that as a buffer versus the shots from a pit boss. However, considering if I remove the water, there's no actual buffer, so shots would come at full speed, the solution is to go deeper. So I'm not within range, basically. So I can still delete the water, it's just that I have to modify my maneuvers a little bit. Also, I'm not sure if I can delete Kraken's shot with explosive death. Just unaware. And I might be able to just add, you know, weakening curse to the Matter Eater and Lumi drill the fucker. I think. I don't think this ever rebound. Well, I'm not, because it's not got piercing on. No, it wouldn't have a rebound to hit me. I might just be able to do that. Add another mana on. The thing about hitting him with the projectile weakening, you need to shoot him enough that he starts chain reacting. He's starting up a motor, you know, basically. If you only shoot him once or twice, he only shoots once, which doesn't really work fast enough to start off a chain reaction. So you do need a lot of his bullets present, which is the problem. Water doesn't really slow it down that much. And then the water disappears, so then he might speed up. But I do have a relatively fast teleport. Right? Especially with the water on, which would then turn to steam. So, because I'd still get the benefit of this without the actual water. Is this safe that far? Of course. But I can always blast this and get a lot of distance away quite quick. Or I could just go kill Pyramid and say, fuck you, Kraken. But beautiful. As if. Ah. Keith, how you doing, man? We destroyed this place. We do need some distance. Because, again, I could get sniped by bad individuals. God damn, that double glass cannon did a job on this place, didn't it? Ah. And what we can do, we can just use double glass cannon teleport to... Coke. Woo. So, again, I think we go see Kraken. And while we're there, we'll discuss the merits of killing him versus not killing him. Because, again, I don't think water's necessary for anything. Although I don't have lava to blood yet. Which I thought I had. Stashed away. Did I actually check? Oh, no, I didn't actually check the last holy mountain. I went and killed doors and went right up. Runner's looking good. Oh, it's looking immense, dude. I mean, killed Alchemist now. We know we're going to be able to kill Pyramid. That dude's just going to melt. Especially if we keep a lot of terrain in the way. His boys, we've got shields, you know. Kill them quick. Their shots are pretty rapid, though. I will say that. But we'll go spawn Kraken in, at the very least. Because he won't shoot me if I'm not too close. And there's no one in the water that can kill me. I will give it a mod restart before I go diving in the water, though. I'm not going to freeze anything, but... Hey, just out of respect for the game. Loading in the water again. It's a bit stressful for it, you know. Demonic. There's a few bosses out of the way. We've got a lot more work to do, you know. But getting a few bosses out of the way is certainly, you know, inspiring me. That when I do need to power up again, hey, we know we've got a bit of it done. We know when we need to go kill, say, Mecha Call Me Tiny, that kind of level of dickhead. We don't have to worry about the, you know, others. Sorry, who the fuck are you? Why? Problem is, I'm going to delete half the fucking snow by doing it. I don't have remove explosion yet. I could just try and get him with a trigger instead. And remove the shotgun, but... If he flew... Oh, was that the dude who floated up into the air before? Remember? The UFO? Where have you gone? I'm sorry, where have you gone? We literally have a phantom. This is why I dug in the first place. Could you delete the entire map? You could, if you really wanted to. Yeah, this phantom motherfucker. Which boss is most dangerous? Risky? Probably Mecha Call Me. Oh, there he is. But, I'm just going to avoid him again. It seems the best option. Stay low. Yeah, he wants to fly high. It's like he's been knocked down from up above twice now. But we don't need to disturb him again. But Mecha Call Me's got a giant... Forgotten's got a giant beam. But Forgotten can be easily kind of dealt with Sea of Acid. While Mecha Call Me can't. Really? I learned something new this morning. Didn't realize Pyramid Could have the invisible cursed enemies. You need the evil eye to see. Yeah, they have the little ghosts. You don't need the evil eye to see them. You need to see them properly. But you can see the blue outline, which is nice. Yeah, them ones. They're assholes. Alright, dude. I mean, we've got all immunities, but should we actually set up to kill him even if we don't plan to? Because I've got no... Oh, problem is I've got no freezing. I've got nowhere to kind of chill. Normally, I destroy a lot of terrain. Oh, I do have freezing. Set up for it. Because normally, I'd want to destroy a lot of the water around him, set up nice little stands so I can stand and be in open air to maneuver better. Will this be the run we're witnessing, Fred? Absolutely, dude. Yeah, 22 hours, 47 minutes, 40 seconds in. I mean, how well does this do in water? Not bad. That could get me away from a projectile or two. Again, the mana is an issue on it, though. Hello. Is that really fast enough to always get away from the projectiles, though? Hey, lava. Ah. Save me a bit of mana there. Also, have you lost weight or something? You looking well? Not really? I don't think so. I suppose this costs mana as well. And it's not actually helping the one. Oh, that's a lot better. If I do shoot him, we can now get away. And we just freeze the water. How you doing, alley-oops? Hey, you were missing form yesterday, bro. This is the run. Hey, we need to kind of head down slowly. I don't want to be in his body at all. I don't want to accidentally travel down so fast we go through his body. My apologies. It's all good. Hello. These guys ain't nothing. I think he comes on enemy radar. You best fucking appear. Ah, there he is. Maybe? Looks like it. Feels like it. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on, where did he go? No, it was a fish that swam quite epically. Imagine like, didn't have Breathless and just forgot about it. Didn't have it. No, but, you know, so long into the run, you assume you have it. Hey, you stay away, you're a bit of a burden, you are, mate. Leviathan going down? Maybe. I don't know. I want to spawn him in, minimum. If I fucking find him. Otherwise, I want to find out early if he's disappeared so we can get the fix on the go. I'm definitely removing quite a bit of water around him anyway, if I find him. It might just be best to go down. Sorry, what was that? I mean, loading in all the water anyway isn't... It's adding a lot to the save file. That you? Maybe. I never remember how deep he is. Not that I actually, you know, write that shit down. think he skipped him. I'm actually, if I skip him, the best thing to do is, yeah, I skipped him. We kind of misaligned ourselves, which is fine. It actually is a good thing because it gets all the water kind of settled. Yeah, it's not dead center of the middle island. It's dead center of this, which isn't actually aligned with the island that well. Yeah, it's diamond. Hence why I didn't mind dropping all the way down. All the water's loaded. Well, all the center water's loaded in now. I'm very wet. Fuck off. I should be able to take him out of the teleport. I don't really fancy it. I don't want to interfere with the natural order of things. But yeah, we just missed him. There's no paranoia at the moment. Of him not having spawned in, but... Might be soon if we go straight up and... Oh, there is! Can they despawn, though? That's the question. Can he despawn if we found him? This does really tax the game, by the way. You don't want to take the piss on this. You don't want to spam this, you know? I want to actually kill him when he's in the water. It will slow his projectiles down. I'm only doing this for my own movement. But I don't want to destroy all the water on the side of that. But again, here's the problem. We have to actually get close to him to have him open up his eye. And it depends if we kill him, because we're going to have to get rid of all the water in the game. Let's think about this. Because without lava to blood, the only way to turn easily a lot of lava into safe material is lava to blood. But should I really be thinking about lava that much when I still need to power up in regular world? And I'm going to be tunnel snaking that. And he has spawned in. And I really doubt he'll despawn. But what? Who needs water? You know, when have we ever used it? In fact, it's going to be better for my invisibility, you know? We will need lava to blood eventually because of the lava above Colmy. We do not like, because with double glass cannon, it's really easy to cause a lot of splash. And a little bit of lava splashing around, nah. That can be painful. To be fair, I think we just do it. We're gonna have the problem in New Game Plus anyway. We're gonna have to kill him before New Game Plus. It makes sure you stay hydrated, guys, you know? It's fucking hot, innit? Don't die on me. Get a drink of water or something. Says me drinking orange. Well, this is it. I mean, it actually helps me out with my... While I only have 2 love. 2 more love, that is. Keeping my invisibility strong. Just use blood instead of water. That'll be what we're doing. But we don't have the lava to blood spell. Which I thought we did. It could be hanging around in the final Holy Mountain. Because I didn't check there. Well, I think we should do it. I hope my Lumi Drill can start it off. It's actually the perfect... If the Lumi Drill can hit him, it's actually perfect because it's the rate of fire. We need to hit him a few times with the projectile weakening curse and get him retaliating. But I need to be able to teleport away very quick because of the amount of shots he can shoot at me. Or I just need to choose the direction he's not shooting at. And swerve him, basically. Also... I have a bit of a problem with my electric detonation on the teleport wand. I might stop him from hurting himself. You know? By shooting. Once I'm a certain distance away, it shouldn't be a problem. I don't know even if I can destroy his projectiles with the electric det. Anyway, cheers, my friends. You know, stay hydrated and all that. But this is semi-dangerous. That's why I get rid of the water. It's easier to travel. Saying that with breathless. Maybe I should have chosen to keep it, to slow down the projectiles. That's why I've only done 1/2, you know? Just so I could change my mind. The problem I dislike about water and fighting this dude, your levitation runs out. Does it though? No, it's just you feel a bit too floaty in water, and I prefer even being slowed down in regular air. Anyway, cheers. But it's nice to see Kraken spawn in for a change. I think after this, I could go as many parallel worlds as I want, you know? I don't think there's any other bosses that really unspawn due to most, you know, parallel worlding. We did not grab the Eye of Luthamir, but we spawned it in, you know? We have spawned it in, nicely. Wait, you son of a bitch. Oh, Jesus Christ. Nah, it shit me up. Wrong one. Yeah, let's not do that again. Does this even hit him? That's the question. No, it wasn't a good chain reaction. I'm not sure I deleted his shots as well, so we're going to have to be careful on that one. I am running out of levitation while I'm hovering as well, so... That wasn't enough again. I'm slowly killing him with his own shit anyway, so... Because he's projectile weak. Yeah, it's a big chunk down again. And again, I can't tell if I'm deleting his projectiles because I'm pissing out and moving away. I'm trying to check those things. Yeah, that's a big chunk away. Yeah, trying to maintain optimal distances. Hard. Oh, again, he's slowly getting chunked up. I might just keep doing it like this. Where the fuck is the hitbox? His eyeball. Unless you're talking about activating his hitbox, which you have to get a certain distance to. Ooh, that was a bit of a longer teleport. Activating it, it's a bit weird. More closer to his main body than his little clamps there. Nah, if we miss a few times, go back and retreat. We don't have a lot of levitation. Yeah, get back here, you son of a bitch. No, I'm not deleting his main firing shots, which is interesting. No, we're going to wait till he gets back in the water. I'm happy doing what I'm doing, dude. We're chunking him massively anyway, so there's no point changing up how I started out. Not really. We're limiting the amount of shots, we're limiting the danger massively anyway by doing what we're doing. The problem is, if you get too close, he can just decide to fire without you shooting him. And he's always shooting the same direction anyway, where I am. Which is really handy. They pierce. Well, it doesn't actually matter that the shots pierce, really, does it? Think we know about it. Kind of redundant. This is a little bit cheeky in a way. I should just go full, you know. I'm saying that, if I did fully commit now... I'm sorry, what? Oh, I nearly teleported again. Let's not do that. Pulls your clamps little. Nah, Tiny is the biggest existing creature. This dude isn't even a fucking physical being. Is this projectile slightly destroying the wall? Oh, he's gone. Water's gone. I'm not going to open that. That's too dangerous to open. It could have creeping liquid. There's no benefit to opening that at all. Great chest, by the way. And my friends, we have one of the more annoying bosses. Because he can despawn really easy, so we've got that done. To find friend, we're going to have to kill Mecha Colmy. But we can do Pyramid. Forgotten Tiny. Bottom right is Colmy, by the way, just in case you're wondering, and he's an easy one. We actually have to kill Colmy twice. There is no way around it. Imagine opening it and a monstrous powder. Yeah. Woo! Not bad. Not bad at all. Quite a few more boss fights down. No more water in the game, though. Which is fine. I'm sorry. That shit me up, that. That really fucking shit me up. Being set on fire like that with the gas, you know? Woof. We have a strong connection with Woof. Oh, bitch. Woof has fucked me up before. Woof removed my ambrosia before. But it's all gas now, which we do set on fire, so the gas can reveal my... if I push into it like that, yeah. But if it's just hanging on the roof, and it just, if I'm close to it setting fire, that's not a problem. That's not revealing my cape, you know? I'm sorry, fish. I always saw him. So big and in the background. There's a shadow in the dark of a lake. Woof, woof. Yeah, gas is one of the only things that can set my cape on fire really easy. To remove ambrosia. So we do have to acknowledge that losing water, I mean, that removes ambrosia as well. It also means I can use this water now. It will create... Ooh! I've just realized. Wouldn't me using... I still can't use this, basically. You know, when I'm traveling through parallel worlds, I still can't use the water. It'll create smoke and that can set me on fire. So, that's no safe dude. Oh, we're going to give it a classic mod restart. You know, I've changed the world a lot, so... let it settle for a sec. Make sure it can remember everything. Yeah, cracking down. Use a bit of a paranoia and do some more than natural danger. First time I killed a Baffin, I was super excited to open the chest, because I never had seen one before and got a flask of poly. I agreed. Flask of polyfog. From a great chest, you know? Great chest does not really deserve its name. It has wonderful and random things inside, but... all the gas seems to have dissipated. Hey, that's a good way to get gas out of the game, isn't it? Just reload. So I'm... oh. Ah, so that's the save box. That's the save box, basically. Where enemies and pixels are active. Hey, Rational. How you doing, man? Yeah, it's Pyramid Dude next. I'm sorry, who are you? Well, you're not a fucking Christmas decoration, dude. Are you a physical fucking object or what? There you go. Act like it! Hey, Letali. First great chest only had a tier 3 wand and a magic missile on it. Yeah, great chests don't live up to their name a lot, like 80% of the time. Hey, sometimes they have like 10 extra HPs and stuff like that, but... yeah, the run is going very well, Letali. I mean, we have taken it really slow on this one. Mainly because we need to. People are probably fundamentally aware of the reason why we take our time. No hits ain't nothing to fuck with. Also, I'm trying to limit crashes of the game and traveling fast, especially in places like this. Destabilizes the game a little bit, as we all know. because I've mentioned it 20 times. But yeah, it's going fantastic. It's a fantastic day. Hey, the sun's out, you know. We praise the sun here at LST. Not that it doesn't have its pound of flesh in killing us all. But it's out and it's glorious, you know, in gross incandescence. And I am basically with my big fan blowing hot air around. Oh, I set the fish on fire, man. But yeah, we only have 2 more love at the moment. So we're still, after the pyramid boss, powering back up. So, you know. I did want to get a few bosses out of the way, because I am keenly aware, after 23 hours, you know, half of which I was powering up in parallels. Tunnel snaking. Well, no, actually 10 out of the 23 hours I was powering up. And the first 13 hours was working our way through the original biomes. Hey, at least after this, you know, we're having a nice little fire cleaning. You know, you got dry cleaning. This is fire cleaning, bro. Oof. There is that bubble dude around that is being a bit of a menace. But no more water. I'm interested to see how it affects a long run. Probably not much. The grand scheme of things. I mean, a lack of water is actually pretty good. It's just that we replace it with smoke. But going into a new game plus, I don't think it resets. I don't think we get water back. Although I could be wrong on that, but I've never really bothered to check. Saying that, did we get... Oh, hello. Did we get water back? Because we killed Kraken, obviously. When we did our... Oh, no, in all boss, we didn't. We finished. So I'm not sure I've ever killed Kraken and got to New Game Plus. And actually, it's just water smoke. So it won't come back, I think. I don't think so either. But again, I don't... You know, I try not to state absolutes when I'm sure. Much like in life. And it's a good policy. People should try it more, especially on Twitter. You know, people are so fucking sure these days of everything. In that sense, it's kind of ignorant. The more you think they know, you know, the more ignorant you appear. Or actually are. Incredible. This bridge. Must be a bridge. Ah, bridge, how you doing, mate? Yeah, just appear in randomly. But yeah, if you notice, I'm not teleporting, even though I could teleport here to save time. No. You just never know. Since we've got enemy radar, we'll see everything coming. But I don't want to see it coming when I'm traveling at the speed of sound, you know? Can't react quick enough. They can, but less likely, right? And you get to see the nice scenery.
Well, that's not great. But
Hey,
it's
a
not
lemon.
horrifying.
Hey, doing, man. When life gives you lemons, click that follow button. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for pressing buttons. I really appreciate it, man. But let's go pyramid. And then we can go eastward. And again, it is dangerous to go east. It's more dangerous to go east than it is west, but it'll fuck the run-up less, you know? The game has a weird ability to untangle itself. Tangle itself into oddities. Especially when it's concerning something like deleting a load of lava and having it reappear above your head. You can call? Bridge, yeah. It took a reaction time. It's not exactly game's priority. You think? Oh, we deleted that. That was my alchemy explosion. I like that one. Alchemist got fucking destroyed. We even built the wrong... We built the wand wrong and still fucking destroyed. We had a single trigger with the intent to fire 2 different things off that single trigger, but didn't put a double on, so... He blew up anyway. Double glass cannon, baby. 25 times the radius. And it's cloudy out, isn't it? Hey, I wonder if being invisible helps with, you know, sunburn. If light isn't hitting you properly, and it's reflecting off you so people can't see you, can you actually get burned? Ah, think about it. Ah, science, man. If the whole point of being able to see something is light reflecting off it, but you can't see something, so is light really reflecting off it? And if light's not hitting it, no Bernie, right? Oh, tablet. There's someone down there. A sacrifice of oneself to the pursuit of... I'm sorry, how did you get hurt there? Tablet slightly fell on him. The problem is, if acid dudes started falling down here, the idea would be to teleport away really fast. But you might smash into them with your teleport. So I think the best thing to do would just be stand still. Or just keep on walking without actually reacting. Remain invisible, you know? Something blew up down there. Right, yeah. What was on there? Ah, freezing needs to go. Alright, let's just sort out one sec. It's not like I can drop this. That has a projectile damage component? Yeah, it kind of fell on him, didn't it? Oh, you mean, that's saying that eating it? Like, I'm assuming moved it. It didn't actually seem to... I didn't see the tablet get destroyed when he kind of chomped on it, though. So I thought it just... He destroyed the terrain below it and just fell on him, you know? A little bit. I mean, 25 damage is pretty low for a tablet, so a minor scuff there from him, but... Yarp. Ah. Ooh. Bit faster now. Too fast. Hey, good for tunnel snake and making more hoop quicker. Really good. I like using the matter and all, but it's a bit slow compared to this. Shall we say? Oh, it feels sunnier over here already. But we do need to adequately, you know, examine the pyramid before we go fighting. And rebuild a wand or two. Oh, the lake, what's about the fishes? Oof. Oh no. What have we done to the world? We're causing massive ecological disaster. Send help. Send water.
Well, that's
To your
not
local
great,
Noita
that's not
now.
horrifying.
Hey, Morn, thank you very much for following. It's a pleasure to have you, bro. Yeah, when 50 minutes to 52 minutes away from 24-hour run. Eat the fishes. I don't eat. I know I've got iron stomach, but no, I don't do anything out of character here. You know, not worth it. I don't do anything I don't know the actual repercussions of. Not yet. When I've picked up the work and I've survived. Actually, when it's a peaceful world, yeah. The win condition is peaceful world, basically. 33 orb piece. Yeah, the fish, it was poison. Turns out me blow a puffer fish. Fuck. What have we done? All these gas. Oh yeah, we made a lot of liquid over there, didn't we? If we could get blood material, that would be really handy as well. Instead of actually having the water material, have blood on instead. There was people down there, but well, I think they get out. There's a little bit of terrain in the way, plus they're far enough away from the pyramid. No, we're fine. It has been known for random terrain to fall out the sky and just twat you in the face. Very rare, but it's happened. But we've been here before, right? We know everything. How you doing, Peter? We know all things. I will need to pick up 5 orbs eventually. But the 5 orbs I'm going to pick up are really easy. Whoa! What are you doing, lad? That might be a Lumadrill to the face. Just for showing up. Slow down. Oh dear. What do we do? How do we do it? Ah!
Because we fucking
Hey,
can,
Kitty.
and if we can, we do.
Thank you. I appreciate the tier 1 sub there. Ah, sped up again, man. Decided to do a thing. Shit. Welcome to the Renegades. Thank you for taking the time to, and the action to contribute to the channel. Enjoy the emotes you had for viewing, and I hope you continue to enjoy the content. We get some love in chat. A little bit. Get a little 9,000. It's not over 9,000, but I always thought over 9,000 was a little excessive anyway, you know. 9,000 will do. Primarily, we need to, you know, call out and destroy wall mountings of all kinds before they ruin my life. Luckily, I think there can only be arrowhead wall mountings here. Escape! Before we get sniped. Yeah, but all those dancing. Yeah, we need a strong and good look at this biome. The ominous music, though. Ah, I'm shitting myself. Oh, what is that liquid down there? I mean, if it's molten, we're fine. But again, could be lava here. Hold on. Both my water potions have turned to smoke. Fuck. Yeah, we're going to go around the other side. Again, we're going to be smart about this. Clear it with a lot of terrain in the way. Yes, I do triple and quadruple check my ones. It doesn't look like lava. In fact, it looks like ambrosia a tiny bit. Could be slime. Most likely slime that's not purple. You do get kind of yellowish slime. Who the f... Oh, hello. If I dig too big a hole here, though, it's possible Pyramid Boss could use it to escape. Or try and escape, I should say. And it would give him a helping hand. Not that I couldn't chase him down, but chasing him down is dangerous. I mean, this isn't helping. Pausing away and deleting hole. Ah, the lava! Not much I can do about lava. I don't know. Electric explosive projectile doesn't really do much for it. Freeze? Yeah, thanks. A good point. That's a small one. What did I think of that? Did I get their attention? I'm not sure I need their attention. Oh, one. Oh no, is he going round? He's been smart, dude. I don't think that's Scorpion. Pour smoke potion on it, that'll solve it. No, I didn't mean it. Well, of course, of course. Let's see that my controller wasn't accurate then. Oh, Big Bird and Acid. They definitely need to get taken out. Bird, you saw me, right? You coming up? Come on. I don't think he saw me. Oh, is he though? No. Big Bird? That'll do. No one I can see. That might be the problem, no one I can see. Is he blocked in down there? Not necessarily, but I don't think he's going to be a problem either. Not really the way I normally work. You know. He might not be a problem, so he's alright, you know. Newbie. Indeed, man. Oh, yeah, I don't need lava to blow up. I just freeze shit. Yeah. Good point. Want to think of that? To be fair, it's because I haven't needed to think of it yet, you know? If I really put my mind to it. We would have got there in the end, I'm sure. There's still a bit of lava around there. Little specks of it. And again, same thing. You need to actually be pretty ferocious with the freezing. To cover everything. I think we're clear on traditional enemies. How about untraditional enemies? With wall mountings and such. Also, what is it we're using to take him out? I mean, I suppose just in case it was anything bad. Give the old freeze over. Not sure actually. Ah, it's good enough terrain. Get him! In good time, Kitty. In good time. Alright, we don't rush into these things. We literally need to assess the entirety of the battlefield. Shotguns would do. I mean, Plasma Cutter would fucking destroy him. Especially when I've got long distance cast. Do I trust it though? To be timed off a trigger. Like so. I mean, I'll fuck him up. It's 7 different ways till Sunday. Let's test. Oh, thanks for the lack of ambrosia, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's far enough away. Yeah, it's perfect. I mean, I have a little nice ambrosia hole here now. So where do we want to... The problem is, I have to fight him where he wants to fight in a way, hence why we clear the entire battlefield. But firstly, we activate him and then hide. Then long distance in for a fucking wall or something like that. I hate that. I need to buy yet another controller. The A button got stuck down on this one. Lazy springers. Oh, fuck, dude. You buying official controllers? Ah, the problem. Oh, is it? Yeah, he's on enemy radar. That's good. Ooh. Yeah, my controller's getting a little bit iffy. Ooh. Oh, he's going round. Yeah, controller's wonky a bit in a way. He's chilling now, we're fine. How is that not completely fucking killing me? Oh! Alright. That was a close one. That was a very sneaky attack. The good thing is, though, the repulsion and shields I've got, it would have bounced off immediately. Actually, their shots have quite a lot of velocity, so... But yeah, my controller's a little wobbly there. I don't know if it was nerves. But I'm... Oh, shit. I might have to fight with that in mind. Which isn't bad. I don't always buy a new controller. You know, tomorrow. Where is he? Is he really dead? He's actually quite far away. But he's dead. We know that. 100%. We saw him die. inducing, especially when the shots were wobbling and, again, shooting into a wall. Bad times. Hey, with long distance cast though, it's a bit safer. Right, let's go. We're invisible now, so we should be fine, right? Yeah, bye. We didn't even get a Nola, did we? Right, let's just put it all safe again, right? All safe. It can't hurt me anymore. Fuck, is that trash? Yeah, no Nola. Random damage is actually really good. But with double glass cannon, I was expecting the plasma to do more damage. But it's probably because he had his shield closed, which made it probably do basic damage. For whatever reason. Actually, with a black hole. Could just get rid of water, but it's kind of handy to speed up the teleport. When I'm not in Curse Rock. This looks like a potion floating. Oh. Yeah, that sneak attack there, I was not expecting that. Didn't even see it coming. Oh. Do I need to care about that, dickhead? Nah. Oh. I'll be invisible or, you know, I'll see him coming. I'll try and remember. Invisible alcoholic. Ooh. Heat spiked a little bit. I knew it would. After a few hours, it's probably primarily after a good fight. That was a bit dodgy. I don't want controller scuff like that during someone like Mecha Colming. However, we will have more safety features on the wand. Like 3 more long distance cast if I had my way with it. Balls. Yeah, we fucked this up slightly. Yeah, we're still at 76% Ambrosian. Good. I like how there's just random fire on the fucking floor. Like you go outside here in the UK, and that's what you see. Burn. Burning. Continuously, forever. And the floor is lava. And not just for UK, from what I've heard as well. Like everywhere. Like nowhere is free from the sun's rage at the moment. I'm sorry, we did not go down. I was about to say we did not go to the other worlds. Right, let's make sure everything's safe on the wand. I mean, that's kind of redundant. Do we really need this? Right, we have missiles on Mecha Colmy. But I plan to shoot Mecha Colmy before he... Because the first time you see Mecha Colmy, it's usually the beam that he's firing at you. And then you know which direction you're shooting him. And you know he's in range if he's beaming you in the face. But his missiles, man. That's why we want as much long-distance cast as possible, so we can protect ourselves through terrain. 45 degrees Celsius, Spade? Fuck, dude. What's that in Fahrenheit, man? I don't know, 100 is like, danger zone. Again, could drop the chainsaw. I think I might hit 50 on Monday. Oof. I like how I've still got the light on this black hole. 113, 122. Ooh. You all need to chill out. Saying that, we don't actually need weakening projectile anymore. Technically. Technically, I don't need 2 tau. Like, what do it... Unless I don't get... We don't have unlimited perks yet, but the entire point of powering up now is to get the final remaining, you know? Everyone in Canada are about to be dead. Right, it's not exactly, I can't put the water... I'll put the water here. On the matter eater, because it's not gonna... We're not going to use the matter eater here. We do need to get rid of one of these. Yeah, that's good long distance. And still rapid. When it concerns the rapid nature of all this. I don't want it firing that fast when I'm in Curse Rock. It was like exactly a year ago when we had that week at 114 Fahrenheit here in the northeastern US, which apparently is 45 degrees C. I'll keep today's overcast. If only could trade in the weather. Everywhere you go, always take the weather with you. Oh, thanks. Yeah, that's nice and straight. Cancelled. Good. Nice and slow. Yeah, this is basically just a teleport one. As long as we have like 30-40% ambrosia. There you go. Yeah, with a slightly wobbly controller. Not bad, it's just hard to maintain full kind of... That was a bit too high, but we got away with it. That's what you like to see. 0 ambrosia lost teleport. Same there. Oh, can we get through just with 1 splash here? I'd love it. It's what you want to see. Ooh, very nice. Safety! Oh, I hate that. I hate going through Curse Rock. It's so paranoia-inducing. Unbelievably so. Not a fan. Yeah, keeping the water on Lumidrill, because I lose my invisibility anyway from shooting them. And the smoke. Fucker up, because yeah, you lost 2%. Yeah, I only needed 2% on the water. Oh fuck, man, I wasted so much ambrosia there. All I needed in general was 2%. Yeah, sure. Alright, this isn't gonna backfire, is it? Well, it's slower. Ow. Quicker. Let's take it off. Ah, put it on the shooty bang. Again, it didn't have any problem there. Yeah, we're low enough down. I suppose when I go into the lake, I can't be low enough down. If you know what I mean. Since there could be any number of assholes above me when we, you know, move across the lake. Well, I suppose when we get here, we just actually go down a bit. Well, again, see if we get shot at here. Well, 110 down. If you see lava, you go low enough. True. Yeah, that teleport's fine. Oh, I can put it back on. Again, when I'm teleporting, it doesn't matter. It's just going through Curse Rock. I can't have the water on. Smoke, I should say now. Smoke with gas fire turns into fire. The fire will remove... In fact, having smoke is worse than a little bit of water. Just in case you didn't know that. Safety. Yeah, let's make a safety. Ooh, who that fuck? Ah, it's Doggo. It's fine. In fact, we'll... Ooh, a bit too close for comfort, though. But, you know. What isn't these days? Yeah, let it just think about it for a sec. So, not a bad day so far. Some of the more like annoying fly buzzing around enemy bosses we've got destroyed. And we need to power up now and get that 2 more love minimum. We've got stuff like unlimited spells we need to still get. I'm gonna go for a quick 1-minute break. Thank you all for being here, guys. Again, we're getting into the real tail end. I say tail end, we haven't even really started. Yeah, good action. Not bad. Need to, over the time, from now, while we're powering up, really assess the controller, see if it's worthy to fight the remaining big boss, you know? If I can point in the direction, though, normally we're fine. It's just little deviations make it take longer to actually kill the dude, and every millisecond counts sometimes. But I'll be right back, friends. Thank you all for being here and enjoying the run. I'll see you in exactly 1 minute. Bye. Oh, if you want to see what the government doesn't give a shit about, but you guys do, you know, for your contributions and generosity. Now, this damage, these shoes aren't exactly great, right? You'll see exactly what I mean in the fact that in the 14 days since, you know, I've last been funded, shall we say, by YouTube last, but, you know, Twitch as well. My shoes kind of got destroyed a little bit. Now, the government, literally, when I message them, well, the actual universal credit kind of welfare system, because I'm self-employed, I need to, you know, tell them what I earn. But they really don't care about this. I don't know if you can see that. You know, fucking whole of us fucking, you know, just don't give a shit. How about you guys do? But thank you for some new shoes. You know? They're downstairs, the new shoes. It's actually really nice walking around without holes in shoes. Thanks. But I'm actually probably going to keep those and then Monday walk into the job center and go, you know, do you like my shoes and my old ones? You don't care. Obvious. But no, I don't know why they're so discriminatory against self-employed people. I really don't. It's the only people who have a time limit on earning a certain amount of money. Like, what about for a self-employed person, you know, earning a certain amount of money below, you know, what they expect. A part-time worker at a place also earns less than they expect, but they don't have their fucking, you know, benefits just cut off after a certain amount of time. So again, I don't like being taking the piss out of, really. But again, I appreciate the response from you people of, you know, dropping some generosity to help us transition into the period where, you know, government wants to shaft me, bro. They want to destroy what we do here. You're either a self-employed, highly successful person or something doing nothing and scrounging off the benefits, no in between. Yep. Yeah, crazy. The thing is, I haven't had an actual meeting with the people. Like, if I showed them data and actually showed them, like, stuff, you know, maybe I could convince them. Probably not, because they are rigid rule people. They don't have any grey, you know, it's all black and white to them. They don't give a shit. They follow the, you know, arbitrary rules that they're given. And even if I did have a meeting, you know, probably wouldn't matter. But I could show them the growth pattern, I suppose. And again, most self-employed people go through that slow growth pattern, you know? So I don't see how it'd be any unusual from anything different. I know a lot of people look at, you know, streamers and stuff like that, so it's not a real job. And in some ways, I agree. In some ways, no, you're full of shit. It is. It depends, you know? It's all about the details. But no details could be uttered that would probably change their mind. But yeah, XD, Scott, is the worst. I lose money because I lost money. For the whole cost of living crisis, they're sending out for people on benefits first. But generally to all households in the country who earn under a certain amount, they're sending out 2 payments of £326. But I don't get it because they don't pay me anymore. What? You know? I'm sorry. So I have to deal with less because I dealt with less. Yes, cost of living. Thanks, man. Fucking appreciate it. Nah, this is another tricky bit. I need to just slam in with a teleport. Right, that's fast enough. Yeah. Get into the wall. Nice. Get back onto the small hole. I know, man. It's so fucking surreal. I've messaged... It's not actually the benefits place that deal with it. Oh, shit. No, that was... Oh, I shat myself then. I saw some purple, but I think it was the Lumi drill. And we have, you know, enemy radar. I think real job in the US pertains to insurance benefits because our society is built like shite and you have to conform to be treated like a member of society. I know the government doesn't really want you to follow your dreams. They say they want you to follow your dreams, but they really don't. They want you in a fucking minimum wage job, you know, which isn't, again, a bad thing at all. It's just that I tried and I couldn't hack it. I got mentally depressed and, you know, I always rebelled. I always rebelled and ended up getting fired. And I felt like shit. Like, you know, because it was just a pattern and I just wasn't really comfortable. It might have been the actual type of work. Like, if you find the right job at the right place, of course, it's probably going to be alright, you know? But here in the UK, yes, there's so much fucking choice, you know? But again, it's more the psychology of it, though. I know I'm being exploited, you know? I mean, there is no shame in working any job. There can be pride from work. And always, it's all in your head, really. And I did get a lot of pride from doing any job. That's not the problem, you know? I get a lot of satisfaction from some good, hard work. However, on the flip side of that, minimum wage job is, you know... It's not... I'm not that dramatic to call it slavery. But they want to tie you into a system of struggle and suffering. Even more so than usual. It's kind of cruel and unusual punishment. Especially when you're an educated son of a bitch. That can do so much more with life. And again, even the most intelligent person isn't above stacking shelves, you know, or something like that. But again, it depends how it mentally affects you over time. That's the big difference. Still can't believe I haven't been fired. I kept mouthing off at everyone in charge. You see, that's half the fun. Seeing what you can get away with and pushing the boundaries. You probably did it slowly over time, Panther, and then, you know, it's normal now. I tried minimum wage job, and it was hell. It can be. It really can. We're getting bombarded. Run! Someone above me. Sorry, I've got to concentrate for a sec. I'm the cranky asshole in the corner at this point. Hey, every job has quite a few of those, you know. If at the minimum one, you know. And I've known a few great people. They're always the best people at the job, though. You know, because you can, as a person who's, you know, struggles in various degrees just through life, you know, you relate to them the most. So I'm still getting bombarded. You might be chasing me. Oh, I don't want to go in there. This is the problem with the biome. I don't want to go in there. I really don't. Hey, we can luckily get a bit higher though. Oh, don't do it to me. Ah, give me something to work with here. Luckily, I've stopped being bombarded. Who's that up there? Who's that? Ah. Who is it? Please say it's an alchemist. Floaty person? Mm-hmm. Actually, he's quite far away. Good. As long as I can get to one parallel world and get in the biome itself, I feel so much safer. Because then, you know, the next parallel world's over there. I don't have to worry about it for a while. And I'll probably get more powered up. That's true. I took a small job from Taco Bell once for the month after I graduated, and the most they could do was $9.50. You see, I did my... During high school, when I was about 15, they have work experience. Everybody in year 10, which you're about 15, goes sent off to work somewhere, you know? And I was really lazy about it. And I figured, I'll just work the fucking job they give me. I couldn't give a shit, you know? There was some joinery shit that I tried to apply for, but someone else took it. But they sent me to work at fucking McDonald's. And I tell you what, that was the single most suicidal after the 2 weeks I've ever been. It was just so bad. Because, you know, you're not getting paid for it as well. Like, a lot of people came back from work experience saying, oh, it's fucking amazing. You know, they even gave me some money afterwards just as a, you know, thumbs up thank you. You know, what I got at Mackie D's? A burger for lunch. When I was already a spotty little... I consider myself not chubby, but, you know, I wanted to lose a bit of weight. And, of course, I had addiction problems, and, you know... Yeah, I had a volunteering job at Oxfam for 2 weeks. Oh, that's awesome. Again, that's something you can really take pride in, you know? And when I was working as a barista, I really, really took pride in, you know, helping people get through their day and not, you know, fall asleep. Well, truck him. So, what was that? It was really nice. It was just at the night manager, and it was a night job as well, so that works your brain quite hard. But I worked with a friend as well. And it was all you could drink coffee, basically, you know, and mango smoothie. Mango smoothies, man, the best. Oh, they were good. It was kind of stealing, but... so what? We have to do community hours for high school here. And it's basically unpaid labor. Yeah, that's it, it's slavery, basically. Child slavery. Because the head teacher was like, if you mess this up, you know, she had an assembly with all the people who were on work experience, and if you mess this up, if you fuck this up, you're basically expelled. You know, if you embarrass us, and it was kind of like, that made it worse, right? Because even if you're suicidal, even if you're, you know, doing really badly there, you can't, they make you feel like you can't give up, and you have to push yourself, and it makes you mentally worse, and it's fucking horrible. Again, high school needs to really assess their bullshit. The problem is, a lot of older teachers and stuff like that don't really get newer ways of being, in a way, because every new generation is a new way of being, in a way, you know? And somewhat, I mean, there's a lot of carryover. Like, during your teen years, you're going to be an angsty son of a bitch, probably, and that's, you know, carryover. But you're going to have slightly different ways of seeing society and thinking about it, because especially when we had the internet, they didn't. We got to see all manner of shit and read all manner of shit where they didn't. And we get to see the world in a different perspective. So again, they don't get that. They don't really, you know, certain types of discipline just really fuck you up more. But younger teachers sometimes, or at least, you know, cooler older teachers really get it and really help you out. Although they're few and far between. Maybe it's just a system that can't be really perfected. Because it's a one-size-fit-all kind of deal, you know? And that's never going to work for a lot of people. That's the problem with any system in society, you know? They're trying to shove a load of very, very different people into a same place and expect it to work for everybody. Doesn't work like that. I'm afraid it doesn't. And yeah, cause a few problems again. Because high school always screws people up, regardless of how the mental state or how you work. You got to hang. Oh, I got to go to your mum's workplace and hang around the office. Luckily, there weren't much that needed to be done. So mostly just got to have fun messing around in the office. Got to set up a popcorn machine for some people and enjoy some popcorn. You see, that's work worthy of some good mental feedback, you know? I feel good about that. Hey, Goblin, the run is going perfect. Oh, I'll give you an update, you know? Check this. We haven't even finished powering up yet, Goblin, but... kick some ass. We dominated already. 6 out of 12 down. We got the big boys left to go, though. Bosh. Hey, I couldn't do another day without killing a few bastards. Who's next? That's a tricky one. Probably, to find friend, we need to kill Mecha Call Me. We don't, but we could go hunting. But I'd prefer just to find friend after Mecha Call Me. It's easier. Less digging. Probably Master, because we want Master's add trigger, unless we find one, to kill Tiny. So it's probably Master. Call Me, actually. I was going through some huge mental issues before COVID, and it totally screwed me over. Next, let me just, I think, more context, maybe. I'm crazy. From what I remember, expelling someone can be quite annoying for the school because the local council apparently hates it, since they have to find education for that child within a week. I got suspended for 2 days for putting a transistor in... Actually, it wasn't a transistor. It was an electrolytic capacitor in a plug socket. And when the teacher turned on the electric... Whoops. You know, one of my friend's uncles told us to do it. And he said, it's funny, go do it. I don't know what happened. I got sent into the head mistress's office, and she was like, you could have seriously injured somebody. I was like... I suppose. Yeah, now you mention it, it was a pretty shitty thing to do. But my electronics teacher was the most eccentric person in the world. It was just the idea of doing it and having him kind of hear a big bang. It was funny at the time. But yeah, I wouldn't recommend doing that. It was. I've seen videos of capacitors explode on YouTube as well. Some are quite mild, some are actually pretty brutal. But again, I doubt it would have caused any real harm, to be honest. Apparently the bang could be heard, like, down the hall. But we had to make sure, obviously, the power was off before we started messing with the fucking plug socket. And don't go messing around with plug sockets, it's just an old high school story. But, you know, we got up to a lot of shit, you know. I put a CD in a microwave in school and I got internal suspension for it. Fuck, dude. I drilled a penny and the same electronics teacher came up to me and it was so serious, he started shouting, "You're destroying a coin of the Queen's realm!" I was like, oh my fucking god. I just wanted to drill a penny, man. Oh, I love, I can't mention his name really. It might even dox me a little. But the dude was fucking legendary. But yeah, electronics class was just the biggest fuck around. Messing with wires and solder and, you know, seeing what you could solder. Just, can I solder this? No. Can I solder that? Yep. Cool. Now I know. Short pins in a plug, shove it in, turn it on, watch the power drop over the whole school, good fun. That was the, you know, that would have been the big win there, Goblin, but it didn't happen, you know. It would have been the best outcome, you know, in terms of victory versus, because I hated high school. It was a prison. You learn less because they put you in that institution. It's not a great learning environment for a lot of people. That's why a lot of people struggle. I mean, a lot of people are going to struggle anyway, but some people are so fucking intelligent, but they get put in a system that doesn't harness their needs, and it's horrible to see. And again, it's only going to get worse, again, with less public funding and less everything, really. That's how it's going to be. You know the start of inflation right now? You know? You think that's going to go away? No, it's not. It's going to get worse. Even if it gets better, then it gets worse again, and it's always worse and worse and worse, you know? Welcome to the system, everybody. Where it always gets worse. Even though we have more stuff, you know? Great. That's just how life generally is. You get more stuff to placate you that the system is collapsing around you. Have fun dealing with that. Hey, it's why, again, anytime I see people kind of going a bit mental on Twitter, having massive serious arguments about the state of the world, and various woke, you know, back and forth, left, right, whatever you want to talk about, you know, I'd just rather sit in the middle and, you know, try. I can't really ignore it. I'm too curious about certain arguments and how stupid people are getting to ignore it. I need to understand it so I can laugh at it and educate myself on exactly how stupid people are these days in terms of arguments. I mean, some people are really smart as well. But again, I have no respect for anybody on either side, but most arguments. If you're not sitting in the center taking the best ideas from both, you're being when you argue, you're being intellectually dishonest all the time. If you've picked a side, like wholesale, and you buy into that, you are being intellectually dishonest all the fucking time. Or you're just stupid. One or the other, pick one. Yeah. I mean, depends what argument. That is rather, you know, generic generalization. But for a lot of modern arguments and discussions and disagreements, true. I dropped out 3 times and learned more than if I stayed. Well, I just ended up sleeping, listening to music in class and fucking struggling. It's funny in American politics how polarized common things are. Well, no one people who buy into the picking a side argument have already lost. They've already lost the discussion, like both sides have. Because they'll never bend, they'll never listen to anyone else, they'll never take anyone else's ideas and work it into their own. As a generalization, again, I'm being very general here, it's not a one-size-fits-all statement, what I'm saying, so don't apply it to everything. Teach yourself, learn how to learn and research. I think that's the problem with a lot of education these days, you know? It focuses too much on pushing in one direction or the other. And then people come out of that educational system and think that's actual being educated. Or they don't listen and do their own thing, which generally works out better. Or worse. Depends where. It depends. It's all about environment as well, and how it's not just school, but how you grow up outside of school. I mean, if you've got a school and other people around you that echo chamber or parrot or, you know, are very specifically one way. No. I'm not saying they're bad people either, they're just misguided, in my opinion. That's because most who back a topic due to their side it supports, do so entirely because of the side that is broadcasting it, without actually knowing anything about it. Yeah, the best thing to do to people like that is to actually ask them specifics on what they exactly mean. Like the one that I was watching a video recently, just a general lecture, and it was this lady was talking about toxic masculinity, and the person was just like, what do you exactly mean by toxic masculinity? Exactly. And she couldn't answer the fucking question. Because toxic masculinity is an excuse to hate men, basically. People who use that kind of stuff. I mean, technically there is men who is toxic, but to bring that term to an argument is generally, you know, used for a specific reason. It's not to make the world better, it's an excuse to make yourself feel better. Or something titled, again. I'm not giving the most amount of thought to my words that are coming out of my mouth at the moment, apart from just, you know, intuition. About the feeling of things. Hey, never take me seriously either, you know? Do your own fucking thinking. I can only, you know, speculate what I've experienced. And as an imperfect motherfucker myself, you know how it goes. But hopefully, you know, I try and be the least biased I can be. So I think there's some validity in what I say, so, and it's my fucking home anyway, so I'm gonna say what I want. Politics have started spamming text, pictures and wall of text to the point where I apply with unsavory content. That is another buzzword. And that gets thrown around a lot. Yeah, it's all buzzwords these days, and people who know very little about what they're actually talking about, because they heard some intellectual, they speak words that sound correct. And sometimes there's some real truth to them, you know? But then the stupid person gets hold of the argument and stupidifies it to an extreme, you know? And then they didn't really take it in, did they? And then it gets warped, and the stupid just grows and grows. Again, the old George Carlin phrase that, you know, think about how stupid the average person is, and then realize half of them are stupider than that. And they've got the internet. Again, I kind of consider myself borderline stupid. Oh no, what I've always said, I'm pretty intelligent, but I'm not clever. Clever, in my opinion, is being able to use your intelligence to, you know, make clever decisions in life and apply your intelligence, you know? Intelligence, you can learn things. Big whoop. Unlimited. Yeah, we needed that. Speed as well. We do want perk lottery to proc here for the speed. Intelligence, yeah. I mean, there's something I'm lacking, right? Because I've got great advice. I like to think. But applying it to my everyday life? No. Hey, that's because of compulsion and, you know, personal problems. Might not make me stupid. But it's certainly a defect. Up to a certain point. But I can have a good discussion, you know? Intelligence is knowing tomato is a fruit, wisdom is knowing it doesn't belong in the fruit stand. Generally, yeah. I think wisdom can be... Wisdom isn't necessarily applying intelligence, though, you know what I mean? You know it doesn't belong in the fruit stand, but my problem is, even if I have the wisdom, I don't always follow the wisdom, you know what I mean? So it's the kind of, there's an extra step missing in that sentence. Charisma is selling salad as a fruit salad. Oh, salsa as a fruit salad. Hi then, Charlie. And anybody else who's joined us, I've been kind of, you know, concentrating. You're still a legend. Thanks, man. I think the more you admit you are ignorant, the smarter you are. So I just admit I'm ignorant all the time, and it's a low-key way of boosting my own ego. Yeah, I'm really smart because I admit I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, it's a real contradiction, but hey, it's something, you know. Then you realize life's a massive contradiction. Yeah, everybody says. Nearly everybody's wrong on everything. What's that sound, me being stupid? Ah! Hey, I'm not actually trying to be smart. I'm trying to play a fucking video game. Low clever, make wisdom. Uh-oh. Oh, I need... Hey, Tice, come on.
We do.
Oh, gift and a tier 1 sub to CK Noir. Welcome, CK Noir. Oh, welcome to the Renegades. Enjoyed the ad for reviewing the emotes. Thank you, Tice, for your generosity with a 122 gifted total subs to the channel. Once again, Tyska, thank you for your ultimate generosity there, man. That's beautiful. But, hi. That does help. Nice. I've got Smoke Pot. Is the Dunning-Kruger effect that gets people? It does. Chili is also a fruit, and the main ingredient in salsa, chili and tomato, fruit salad. Now the question is, do we go for unlimited or speed here? Technically, we don't need that much speed for the run, but we might need to spam something. Kind of wish I went for speed now. I was hoping perk lottery would perk. Chili up, yeah, I don't like spicy things. I'm a real pussy. How dare you say something so polarizing yet so true? People need to understand polarization is just a part of life. And if you don't get on with people who are polarized on the other side, you're just on a losing battle there. If the only friends you'll make are on your side, or the people you listen to are on your side, polarization is, you know, needed in life in a way. It's how arguments are processed. The problem people have these days is when someone makes an argument, a lot of people expect their argument to just be nodded to, you know? And no dissection. Like, dissection of an argument is rude. And you will be insulted being called a bigot or whatever, you know, depending on the argument, you know? However, to move forward to get either a result or a consensus or whatever, every single argument that matters, anyway, needs to be dissected, you know, and every argument needs to try to be destroyed in the first place to hold up to criticism. So if you can't handle that, you have no fucking place arguing anything. Unlimited for simpler rock once. Anything that kills enemies you haven't seen yet is also a good thing. Not a bad idea. However, we are just digging now, tunnel snaking, so I'm not sure the need to change anything around. If you ever want to know something that Google does not have the answer for, post a question and answer it wrong with a different name. Someone will come forward and correct it. This is known as a straw man. Hey, I mean, for some reason, you reminded me of, remember Yahoo Answers, I think? Where you've got that series of probably young ladies asking, you know, can I get pregnant? Can I get pregnant? Can I get pregnant? And just a different load of spellings of pregnant. There's a few good videos, you know, trying to enunciate what they actually said. Pregnant? That was so good. I just showed up, so wasn't aware what you're doing to get around to this. Oh, it's all good, Charlie. Again, recommendations and stuff like that are all cool. There's no bad idea. It just might not be the correct time to do so. Hey, but there's no harm in, you know, speculating on what might be good. It's got me thinking about a rock build anyway, which might be useful. Who knows? I might need to fight again. I might... Pregnant? What if my child is born acoustic? Watch 1 pixel of lava get stuck on top of a chunk of gold and damage him. Nah, it ain't gonna happen. We've got gold suck. We do not jump on the ground for gold, ever. You notice I'm jumping here a lot. There's a reason for that. Just in case of any classic upwarp issue. But I've rarely touched the floor for longer than a few seconds. I should be actually going a bit more slow here. Hey, Nora. How you doing, man? Welcome. We're discussing great intellectual, you know, details of modern life. How are you? It must be the heat, you know. Must be. Otherwise, you know. We wouldn't be talking about such important matters in Twitch chat. Of course. Again, I still don't have steel up. At this point, I don't even think I need it, you know? Oh, come on, man! You're rude. Oh, I'm gonna miss him. Like pregnancy? It's... Oh, come on, man. Stronger lev as well. I do need stronger lev. Because say we're going up to blah place and go blah. We can do blah things. Oh, what the fuck. I can't read that now. Let's get steel up. Oh, strong levitation and peace with gods. Hey, we have upgraded quite nicely. No more Steve. Wave goodbye to his bones. That'll be the last time you see him. Oh, don't think I have patience for a no-hit myself, but I love catching your attempts. That's all I think about the strat a lot. When I'm listening to you, while I'm grinding and whatnot on the main screen. Yeah, it's all good. Again, chat have saved my life in a few runs, because, you know, after 10 to 20 hours in, making a mistake is just natural. maintaining concentration levels. Again, this has been, you know, obviously the most recent no-hit run. So I am the most experienced no-hit runner, you know, myself, in this run. All the previous runs haven't educated me up to the point where, you know, we know what we're doing in tunnel snaking, how things can go wrong. But again, we still drop the ball sometimes. Like, sometimes we make, not decisions too quick. Like in the pyramid boss fight we just had. Like, using a plasma beam there with one long distance cast, probably not the best idea. We got away with it. However, it got a little bit iffy at certain points. Just a little bit. Because if I shoot a wall and the plasma beam instantly kind of triggers, because we're using a spark bolt timer. So if I say shot downwards and it hit a wall, hit the ground that I wasn't that far away from, beamed in the toes. So it was pretty stupid of me, actually. And my controller's slightly wobbling a bit. I don't know if it's just nerves or I haven't got a good feeling for. Again, some days your controller finger is a little bit wobbly. I don't know. Maybe. Your luck with the dice? Hey, I mean, we needed stronger left. We got it. I wish I had more speed, though. Hey, it's time to smoke a bong. Smoke can't hurt me, right? This is how bongs work, right? Ah! Ever set yourself on fire with a bong? No, but shisha pipes. Well, shisha bongs, I suppose. Shisha is really fucking deadly. When you use a coal, the coals they actually use on shisha are fucking stupid. They pop and crackle and explode sometimes. They're ridiculous. I remember burning a carpet or two. Just hearing that fire and your reaction made me jump thinking the run died. You know. I admit my, you know, massive gaping stupidity, but I'm not that stupid. Shisha is really nice. Hey, you get a sore throat there after though, even if you're pretty experienced. You know, if you're... The problem is, if the coal's not fully burnt, you know, or you smoke it too soon or something, you know, it can really be coaly. It can go bad, yeah, put it that way. Like, some of the, if you're... And you only know after you've really, you know, inhaled. If it's gotten a little bit charcoaly. I burnt a whole one in your friends. I throw a pill on the couch smoking. Oh, god damn. Yeah, because you can't pick it up with your hand, can you? You know, so you kind of... You know the tongues you normally use? They're not brilliant for picking up like 20 different pieces as well. It's popped into. Quickly. Like carpets are the worst, because, you know... Trying to dig into the carpet with the tongs, it just kind of... Especially if it's a small piece. Doesn't really work that well. It's best if you're outside, to be honest, you know? That's how I dropped it. Was the tongue? Yeah. It's so slippy. Like, you don't really want to start burning on charcoal on the shisha, kind of... If you use tin foil over the top of it. Like, you don't want to start burning it there. Really? Because you need it to burn for a while to get all the chemical popping out, you know? So then you put it on afterwards. But then it's moving it across, it's so delicate. And then, because foil is pretty slidey surface, it just slides off if it's not level. I never use a shisha again. Not if you respect the carpet, you know? And you smoke inside. Oh, shit. That's fine. As long as the lava doesn't wobble about. We're fine. I could freeze it all. Very nice digging one. Yeah, they always cast Matter Eater. Yeah, always cast Matter Eater. It's not really a good one in a way. It's just the always cast makes it good. and a little bit... If we can get some extra slots with it and that kind of thing, yeah, it can be improved. But it was a limited wand when we got it, you know? At least, you know, I've had my action for the day, and some of the action, again, was more so... Well, the way we exploded Alchemist with the wrong wand... Well, not the wrong wand, but a scuff wand that wasn't fully built. Killed him anyway. Blew him up. And then blew up half the terrain with it. That was good. I like that one. Should have thought about that one before, you know? Double glass cannon with large explosive box. That's a big hole you're making, you know? Up and down. But then, Pyramid Dude as well. Sketchy fight. It's always hard to position yourself, especially with the one that I was using. Because obviously, Plasma Beam is a little dangerous to me. Just a little bit. But yeah, oh yeah, there's no Stee anymore, so we can just do what we want, when we want. We're free of Stee! That's a big hole you're making, I've heard that before. Wink, nudge, that. A classic dude walks into a room and, you know, with his, you know, tool belt, hard hat on, no shirt. Looking the other way now, are you? No? Ew. Our trick. We've got a lot of trick. And no long distance cast again. As the actress said to the bishop. Oh. I mean, it's interesting, but probably wholly unusable. I mean, we do need trick read. I don't know why. We don't actually need that much money. If we build a trick killing wand, how much do we have? 2? Will Ambrosia prevent damage from... Yes, it will. You can't drown while Ambrosia. Right. The thing to remember, Paranoid, Ambrosia will not prevent a status effect. If you get shot at by a poly dude and he hits you, if you're Ambrosia, you will still turn into a sheep. However, it will block all damage. In almost every situation. I think it's safe to say all situations. Oh, fuck off. Crit, I suppose. I would take Oil Blood, but just to get out of the pool. Can you take 2 Oil Blood? Right? Oh, man, Yahoo answers, man. So good. Oil Blood? Question mark? I suppose we take the crit. It might be our first crit, actually. Trying to get to Alchemist for the first time? Hey, good luck on that, dude. He's a bit wild when he wants to be. Oh, fuck off. Oh, we have Slime Blood, don't we? So we'd lose the... Would we lose the ability to move through slime freely? I don't think so. Because I think... If I take Oil Blood, the only thing that would change is I bleed oil. I think I still keep the slight movement. Yeah, sometimes. Worm Attractor? Even so, I don't care about slime. Slime can fuck itself. I need that lava to blood, though. Who's that down there? Moving around, so... Wiggly. Yeah, we'll take it. Well, there's a chance to find Slime Blood anyway again. Oh, it's CC base. Eyeball! Oh, we remembered! Oh, was it you, Tyska, who remembered me? At the very start? Oh, man, it paid off. That was a long distance remembering. Man, what is up with my mind? Talking about intellectual issues while running a no-hit run. Which is, hard, shall we say. Actually thinking while doing this run? Damn. Oh, Leg Day Blue, thank you so much. It was getting a bit numb. I need to look out for Ambrosia down there as well. As long as a propane... propane would never be close enough. Oil blood and then remove oil. Yeah, gas blood. Easy. We can't... Oh, no, gas blood. No, we can't take gas blood. Gas blood is low-key horrible. It's got a hidden little property that makes you float a bit more. Anti-gravity property, and it's not good. For combat, it's terrible. I mean, you can just teleport around instead, but... floating is, you know, you need gravity to dodge. Tunnel snake time is a good time, good vibes, much like cruising in an awesome car with a summer without a care in the world until, you know, car blows up. But it is indeed. I do enjoy this. Although I'm glad I got some action done today, you know. I needed to, for my own sake, you know. I needed to keep up the, you know, the knowledge that I can one-shot bosses, or I can even struggle sometime and still get away with it. Like Pyramid. Boo! What the fuck is this? Wasn't even worth my time. That gas blood float feels really inconsistent as well. Sometimes I don't notice it at all. And then sometimes I feel like I slide all over the place. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset the audio though, I think. It'll take 2 seconds. It's the problem with using a wand like this. Get some crackles. I've already given it a restart in this world. I'll just reset audio. Oh, that crackle, man. That'll be 2 seconds. Gone. Good. And crackle is a bad distraction. I want to look up and down the EC base on the left-hand side. Yeah, not good eyeball though. Maybe the eyeball got insulted that we accidentally forgot about it for so long. Come on, I do need another Ambrosia. That goes without saying, really. But I said it anyway. Oh, breaking the law, breaking the law. Fucking broken one. You're trying to mark me, game? Yeah, gas blood. It is a forgettable eyeball. It is. I can't even remember what was it. Apart from the blue speed up shot, the light shot. Yeah, it can be put to good use. Technically, and maybe even actually. What is it? Gas blood, gas fire? That means you can't maintain Ambrosia and Curse Rock? No. Any sort of gas, because if you've got Ambrosia on you, you won't produce gas in the first place because you're not getting hit. So gas blood isn't a problem, even with gas fire. Any production of gas, though, say, because I've turned water into gas through killing Kraken, if I have water on, it will turn into smoke immediately, which will turn into gas, which will turn into fire. I put an extra step in there for no reason. It was exactly the same as one of the other steps. Whoops. That wasn't very smart of me. Just confusing. Come on, long distance, Casimir. Rosia. Oh, there's smoke down there. There you go, damn right. And it's been time for them to look away. And let me just do what I do best. Oh, nothing. Probably nothing at all. Alright, I stand corrected. I need mana, not this shit though. I don't really need damage plus. Plus, damage plus is more pushback. How much is it? 690. I mean, I already have one freezing. Wow. Ah. when you have a new run, and as long as you get into the new Holy Mountain, the gods are angry. Yeah. They're pretty rude like that. Hey, extra perk though. More hatred, not the right one. At all. I was about to say, maybe... You know, Healy McHeal. Blood. Healy McHeal blood. Yeah. Die before I can get any sins. Ah, I've been invaded. Yes. Great decision there, mate. He's patrolling the right area. Yeah, I need to peek for a cheek, Ambrosia. Oh. He stepped on a mine. Ooh, shit. But can I let them all through now? Yeah. Oh, that's one Aganda. Oh, shit. Maybe we just, go invisible. Ah, smart. Oh, speed up. I'm not pissing around. Oof. I mean, there's pushback on this now. There's a lot more damage on this now. I mean, 10 times by 25 per shot times by 25... Oh, not times. But I think it's 500 damage per Lumidrill shot. Think about it. 10 damage times by 25, because the... 10 times 10, basically. Right, we have 20 damage on each Lumidrill shot, because 10 damage basic, 10 damage extra. So that's 20 damage times by 25. Yes. That's a lot. I think we can kill... Dude. You know. In exactly 6 shots. That's not a lot. And yeah, it limits the blood as well. Okay. Piercing again. We don't actually have rotate around foes. But I don't really need it. Don't really want an enemy picking up that one, to be honest. But no one's going to get in here. Yeah, there's no point actually going to the portals. Yeah, the pushback actually is actually kind of handy, because I'm not even levitating it that much. Like, I'm tapping it and floating. And since I'm going down, and if there's any liquid that happens... What are you doing? Yeah, thought so. If happens to be any liquid or anything, I've got all my levitation still. Just so I don't have to use my teleport. In the tunnels, that I really don't like to do. That's pretty. It is. Yeah, wallet. I do need remove explosion spell. Oh, was it there? Thank you for the clock. Concentrate explosive. So it did. Only 40 mana. The problem with Concentrate, it costs you, well, remove Explosion doesn't cost you that much at all. However, it's fine to put Concentrate on the shotguns to limit terrain destruction. Is there any problem with it? Like Castellet? I mean, Explosion can't hurt me, so it's not automatically going to make it piercing anyway. Which is nice. How come I've got full black holes again? There we go. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, look at that. Devastating. Yeah, I probably shouldn't mess around too much. Just a little bit. Did you only get Materia AC by luck? Yeah, it was pure luck. I can't even remember where we got it, but it was relatively early in one of the parallel worlds, I think. Relatively early. Early enough. It was very satisfying. Ooh, more pet lottery! And nothing else. Another extra life there. Hey, Mario. Hey. 24 hour, you're right. Fuck, dude. We've been marching along on this run. Hey, is this the only run? I think this is the only... We've breached another target, though. I think this is the only run, no-hit run that's ever gone 24 hours. Do we take Pinpointer, though? It won't affect my Lumi. It will affect the black holes, but we can put the extra reduced lifetime on. I don't, Charlie. Pinpointer. The only always cast I've seen these days is Sawblade Orbit. Oh, god damn. No, I think you can get multiple Pinpointer, okay? Matarita Ping Pong Lumi is incredibly satisfying. It takes a little while to get started. But no, it could be helpful to have faster shots. It's just that sometimes faster shots don't actually register. It'd be a bit weird. Well, not that they don't register, just... Yeah, actually shots that fly too fast can sometimes just scuff out. Especially teleport, if it goes off screen. I mean, this light shot isn't really doing anything. We do need black... Saying that, do I really need a short black hole anymore? Since I've got the Matarita? For more bespoke digging, I can use the Matarita. I mean, it does limit me slightly that I can't easily... But I can, because I can just put the extra reduced lifetime on. Black... Poor fish. The laser sight is a bit paranoia-inducing, but if I'm going to be using plasma and stuff like that, it does give me a good idea about where it's heading. And if I'm going to shoot terrain instead. Where's the more love, though, you know? That's what I'm most, fuck it. We normally take it anyway. And spells flying faster as kills enemies quicker. Plus, they only fire so fast. Since we haven't taken a faster projectiles yet. And we're gonna... Here's the thing. If we do find it, we're gonna be taking more projectile slower and projectile repulsion. So balancing those out, pretty important. Extra life. Pog. Never know. What we do? Ain't getting hit for shit. Sorry to the question box, but what's the difference between unstable poly and chaotic poly? One can turn you into every different enemy, and one only turns you into Hisi. And it's alright, paranoid. I don't mind. We're just tunnel snaking. Again, when I'm fighting, I'll choose to ignore you. You know? But never feel apologetic for, you know, getting involved in chat. I just might have to accidentally ignore you. Sometimes. But that's when I'm concentrating, so, you know. All is good. Yeah, the droopy. Droopalume. Eep. Anybody doing anything in that? Not into EC, into sheep? No, that's just regular poly is. Hey, howdy! Nah, sheep is regular poly. Unstable poly and chaotic poly are two different versions of regular poly. How you doing, howdy? Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday, bro. And overall, a wonderful weekend. Oh, pheromone. Meep. Yeah, poly, a sheep, chaotic, anything unstable, he see. Facts in chat right now. Yeah, we were discussing the world of ideas and misinformation and, you know, knowledge before. Only true knowledge in chat is, you know, when you talk about video games. Mr. Hart there. Oh, thanks, Luke. Always taking care of me. Also, remember, if you abuse Celtic, there's a chance you won't revert. Does that not happen with all poly? Or is it just chaotic? I think it happens with unstable as well. Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. Ooh, those vibrations, though. Let's just get a secondary. I don't know whether that was above or below, though. Does it matter? It happens somewhere. Again, more vibrations. Uncharacteristically characteristic. Enjoying it, keeps on slobbing and brought materials for your cat outside. Oh, it's okay. He's having a wonderful time. I did not get any more love since since Friday. I didn't stream yesterday, behold. But no, we're still on 2 more love. We have killed half the bosses though. We've got Alchemist, Kraken, and luckily a lack of water doesn't seem to have changed anything. Although we've dug. That's about it. We are. Killed Kraken, Alchemist, Door. Pyramid boss. Been very kind. Come on, one more love just for this, please. Oh, there's nothing. Nothing at all. Not even really good ones, probably. Oh, mana though. Projectile area teleport. You just got noit'ed. Oh, kidder. Oh, fuck. Stupid sexy plants. It's gonna be fine, right?
Because we fucking
Hey,
can.
Prisket,
And if we
man.
can, we do.
Prisky 5 sip.
Hey. I have a tier 3 for 28 months, dude. We get some huge love in chat for Priskips. Again, above and beyond support of the channel right there. Thank you so much, dude. Again, for everything you do for the channel. Hey, we got Kraken to show up, even despite going, you know, Westworld 5 times. But how's your day been, bro? Thank you so much. Aye, aye, aye. Ugh. We're in Eastworld now. Bit of dangerous Eastworld. But we're doing alright. We've killed 6 of the bosses, so. We had a bit of action today. Aye, aye, aye. It's sketchy, though. Always sketchy, man. You know how it goes. Need mana. Get him over here, man. Yeah. Being pretty sketchy. I was not strong enough for Alchemist. Oh, that's what she said. I didn't, but I'm just on the beer. A moment in general of the Suffolk Discord. Lavaganda. Since we're at the bottom of the old hey, oh. Oh, oh, the pixel man. Ain't got you good. Hey, welcome to Discord, okay? That was a little bit brutal. But yeah, actually, give me a sec. TNTs can be a harsh mistress, you know? They really can. A bit of light in the corner. I must have knocked my camera. Or my light. Very nice, Prisket. You got a little, Oh, that's awesome. Nice little cauldron there. Doing cauldron things. Yeah, just in case you didn't see Prisket stream yesterday, give me a sec. Go back up. Yeah, Prisket been making a nice little alchemy cauldron. I'm hydrating anyway, so. Yeah, he's been working on some good purgatory stuff. Yeah, but the improvements, making a little hurry. Oh! God damn! That was a man moment. No one else could have opened this. Oh, you remember? Remember Morpheus in a second Matrix reference where he's trying to undo the handcuffs behind his back. Oh! Was that exact level of force required? Yeah, but GG. Good work, Prisket. Hey, always awesome to see the progression, man. Got the materials in place, need to paint job. Yeah, copy and paste some scenery. Done. Not sure you're on the path of purgatory, gotta try it at some point. Almost definitely, dude. Hey, when you're ready, exclamation point purgatory. Actually, does it have a link? I suppose, like, if Prisket does, and when he puts out another, you know, edition, update, he can always just change the exclamation with purgatory when he wants. I assume it has a link. Prisket's only made it. I should have done it myself, but me doing things for my stream, what the fuck? Need to prepare yourself mentally first. And turn you into atomic jelly. True. He's already dead. Anyway, stay hydrated, guys, especially in these times of extreme heat and... Hold it. Ah, I know what's happened. The camera on the other YouTube scene is what I call it. When I show my monitor instead of the game, the camera is slightly off. So you see the lights. Which, you know, you get to see a bit behind the scenes, just like Planky sometimes. You know, the rarest character of the stream is Planky. Many of you may not know who he is. Planky's just up there. I'm not going to move Planky because, you know, it could collapse my entire setup. I've got two planks either side of me holding up my green screen. Because my green screen is one big oval. And since I put it against my wall, and I'm right, like, it's literally right there. I can knock on it right there. You see my hand isn't that far behind it? Planky's on both sides holding it up, but Planky sometimes feels lonely. And I need googly eyes on it. Just in case it ever wants to show itself again. It's his choice, you know. Yeah, Planky's doing good work. Planky OnlyFans. If he wants to grace himself with his presence, free to do so. Or Poltergeist gets involved. Anyway, cheers, you know, enough rambling, more drinking. Because it's still fucking boiling. The green screen of yours is one minion. Oh, man. I got there eventually. Oh. Good hydration. Oh, yeah, the next 2 days, man. Hey, all over the world at the moment, we're being battered by the sun. Hey, the sun is, you know, a mischievous god. It provides us everything we need, yet takes so much as well. The green screen I use is one of those big, yeah, the big oval thing. Yeah, it's got green and blue. I use the blue screen because blonde hair is better on blue screen. I need to take a picture of myself. But my entire fucking room's a destructive mess. There's everything everywhere. Oh, I'll take a picture of my cable management, actually. You'll fucking love that one. Even though it's a new computer, and when I did the new computer, like, I didn't really bother to uncable the cables. I just literally popped out the computer, moved the old computer out of the way, put the new one in. Cable, 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 cable. And the mess just kept going. Hey, I think it's a nice piece of modern art, my cable tech. Yeah, it's really, really good. Although it does kind of stretch a tiny bit, and discoloration. The problem is, right, there's a window right here, so when it's really sunny, it gets a little bit see-through. And when I walk into the room, I can see through the blue screen. And it might affect the light on it, but it doesn't really matter, it seems. The lighting... We got professional, like, I can't remember how much I paid for the lighting, probably about 40, 50 quid. Professional. I got what Cherry had, because she recommended it. Cherry Arzen, you might remember her, you know. Great lady. Bit mean, but she's alright. What Kopi said, oh. If I were to set up a green screen, I'd probably get one of those projector things roll down from the ceiling and either paint it or replace it with a green sheet. Since my room's horribly set up, yeah, I've got the worst setup. I don't even have a desk. But that's good for me, you know? It's nice and comfy. It's like I'm not at the office, you know? It's not a day at the office. It's a day sat where I sit watching YouTube in my time off, so it's chill, you know? There's no desk, there's no hunched over. Just relax, bobbing back and forth in my chair. Apart from the debilitating heat, which is going to be there anyway. Apart from Fan. You know, the second rarest character on the stream. You've seen Fan exactly. Actually, no, Fan is rarest character because you've only seen Fan once. I've only dragged it onto this camera once. Just so, you know, big fan. Everyone else said they had big fan, but I have the biggest fan. You know? Anyone who says they have big fan, ask them where is their fan. Ask to see it. Not that I'm gonna, again, my room's a fucking destructive mess, like I said. So I'm dragging it as a possible side effect of destroying everything. Which I'm not willing to do at the moment. Amazingly enough. You know, I need to concentrate. How you doing, Pixel? Again, anybody who's joined us, Panther, anybody, you know, how you doing, guys? Happy weekend. You know what they say, big fan, big feet? I must have heard that somewhere before, yeah, must be true. Yeah, it's on the internet now, so yeah. I have a large open area and 3 screens in a corner desk, so I can drop a screen behind it. As long as it was easy to race. Desk is facing your bed, so if I move my chair back, the chair hits the side of your bed. Hey, could you just kind of like backflip over your chair and be in bed? So you can't really fall off your chair in a bad way. That's some safety feature right there. Oh, that would have been embarrassing. If he actually did have a little bit of tentacle, you know, over. I do have like 4 trick, you know, 4 trick money. There's nothing here though apart from the wand experiment, which I've already got. Gamble! I have thought about Lucky Minion, by the way. Let Lucky deal with all the bosses. Nah. Batman. Yeah, you are funny, Goblin. You are. Don't let anyone say you're not. Obviously, they just have no taste in comedy. Yeah. I have this big spinach here, so I don't have the option. But when I'm particularly tired or lazy, I can just slip right in the chair from into bed. Nice. You see, the problem is I have to climb over several pieces of shit. Like, you know the big leather footrest I'm on about? It literally blocks me off from getting to my bed. Like, I had to climb up, and then my audio box, my interface is on the footrest. My keyboard, my mouse, so I have to, like, and my light is right here. The leather box is right here, and I've got about that much space to kind of lean over into, so sometimes I nudge the light and it wobbles about a bit. I'm surprised it's lasted, you know, the vibrations I put it through and the wobbles. And then once I've got one foot in the area, just kind of, you know, shift the, you know, center of gravity over there. And then since I'm already leaning close, because the bed's right there as well, just over. So once the center of gravity is shifted, I just keep on leaning and fall into bed. Great. Oh shit, hold it. You need fear by worm pack in real life to prevent some of that wobbling. Yeah. I'll tell you what, they're not the best lights and they're pretty flimsy. But they work. And if they work, they're good. Luckily, again, I've got a nice glass stand here, which I've got a few books piled up to stand my microphone on, so it's a bit closer to my face. Luckily, I can push my microphone back after the stream, and it just stands in the middle of the glass instead of... Now it's kind of perched over the glass a little bit. Stable, but perched. So it could get knocked off, but no, it won't. It's an expensive fucking piece of equipment, that microphone. A microphone, if you get a good one, is one of those things you shouldn't need to upgrade for a hell of a long time, if you get a good one. Well, I could go for one of those sheer, you know, the sheer, the one everybody's got. You know, the one that everyone who wants to be a professional streamer gets? So I go for the 18-20-25. It was cheaper. By quite a significant margin. Because I had to get an interface as well, I couldn't get this sheer. Because that would have put me over budget. Back in the day. Yeah, I like a good little flex in the chair, you know. You can stiffen this chair up, even though, you know, it's pretty cheap. From Argos. It makes a... I don't know if you can hear that, but it makes a nice little... Hey, we talked before about beds that creak while fucking, and the most distracting thing it is. And the brutality of that, you know. Chair that creaks. I'll let it slide, you know. I'll let that one slide. I like it, you know. It's kind of got a bit of personality with the chair. It goes, you know. Bed, no. Bed is for quiet sleeping time. Hold on. Ah, I see. Really. Noisy chair has got on your nubs. It depends, because if it's more the wheels and moving it about, I don't move this chair at all. I'm sorry, what the fuck? How did I get down here in the first place? Oh, I see. Eyeball. I'm just going to follow the path, you know, we're having a good chat, you know, about chairs and things. The epic peak conversation. Still considering extra freezing. Like, 2 electricity, 2 freezing, you know? Glass cannon damage. 75 damage per tick kind of deal, maybe. A super loud squeak when reclining it. Hey, you don't want too loud a squeak. I mean, that's just abusive to the ears, right? Talking about a subtle... Like it's trying to speak to you, like it's in pain a little bit, you know? And it's like... Trying to convince you not to do it anymore. But you are its master, you know? And you will do what you want. And do as you will. Because you must. Always. Especially when sitting is concerned. You know, it's the next best thing to sleeping. I'm not sure I could actually sleep in a chair anymore. You know, I used to be able to sleep in many places, fall asleep at desks and stuff. But now, I suppose I can. I do find myself nodding off now and again, but it's kind of rarer than it used to be. Like, sitting down in a chair and looking at a screen used to make me super, super tired that I would just fall asleep. But now, it might be smoking less, you know? A lot of the times back then, I'll be fucking dominated with the old smoke. Good times. Looking at the internet while Stone was with pizza was the peak of civilization up to that point. You know, especially how the internet was about 10, 12 years ago. Fuck me, you know? Those were the days. We need to head back to those days. The days today are bad, man. We've lost something in our, you know, transition into more social media. The more social media became, and the more social the internet got, the worse it got, man. I don't want to talk to any fucking cunt, but I kind of, since they're saying something, I've got to say something, you know? I ain't going to be left out. I've got to have my words. As long as they are, you know, not totally stupid. Don't want to embarrass yourself now, would you? It's not what the internet is for. It's the smartphone's fault. You see, this is why I don't smartphone while I'm walking about. I literally do not use my phone for smartphone purposes. It is for receiving texts, 2-factor authentication, taking a picture, maybe. That's it. Oh, telling the time. Alarm. Music. Spotify. Having it crash when trying to open up YouTube on the phone to reply to comments in my spare time. Because free Wi-Fi. There's no free Wi-Fi on buses. Even though they say they do, they turn it off. Bastards. All down to a man. Not my free Wi-Fi, man. And look what they've done to it. It gave normies access to the realm that used to just be inhabited by us nerds. Invaded, mate. GTA 5, you know, social media was called Life Invader. And you got a point now. This is, you know, yesterday I was too tired because of the sun fucking me up to have a good day, but I think we've made up for it today, you know? I really think we have. Again, I got home too late and I was like, I've got an hour to unheat myself and unfatigue myself. No. I went to sleep and didn't wake up till like 12 p.m. No, 12 a.m., sorry. Whoops. And then I was like, should have done YouTube. I might as well have the full day off. You know, I started, so I'll finish. I don't like having Saturdays off, but the sun dictated I should. And I listen to the sun. Yeah, the sun is my god, you know? Like I say. Yeah, not in the term you might think god, but, you know. I use language pretty loosely. Did I go? Oh, no, I needed to go too high up. It's fine. You may be onto something. Yeah. I remember having a smartphone and the internet still being, you know, Like, 9gag was cringe as fuck, but it was still pretty good while you're at work. It was like the safe for work 4chan, you know? Filled with memes and good stuff, and 4chan just, you know, has always been a cesspit and you know, just the worst place on the planet. But they did some funny shit. You can't deny that one. Like, in the history of it anyway, you're always going to find, you know, with that many people in one place, you're going to find something that's going to tickle you a little bit. A little bit. But it's just, oh, god damn. It should be burnt with fire, that place. Especially, you know, in the modern kind of place it now just is. There's no one left there of any value at all. Do you remember the 4chan fight against Shia LaBeouf Black? Yeah. Oh, good times. Our internet historians, you know, series on that is just the best. Oh, remind me, if you're here, if anyone's here, 1 year anniversary on the 1st of August, we're going to do some great shit, you know? We'll watch through that again, because that's one of the best things that's ever happened on the internet, to be honest. You know, sometimes. But we'll give that a watch through, but we're watching through the entirety of Trigon. We're going to have some good video game. Some good times all around. Still need to figure out exactly what we're doing, but hey, we're getting the 24 hours filled up because we're doing a 24-hour stream on the 1st of August. I think I'll start at the usual time, have it leak over into a Saturday. I think that's best for everybody. Whether it's on a Friday night or different time zones, that kind of thing. Saturday morning, I don't know. But I'll start on the Friday evening. Just so we technically start on the anniversary date, you know? Yeah, Historian. I'm glad he doesn't try and, you know... Internet Historian's great because he doesn't try and force the content, you know? I do like his, in the field stuff. I really do. But, you know, he picks his moments for his main content, you know? What's that big hole? What's that? What's that one? You hide a submarine in there. Right then. Oh, hole that goes nowhere. 1st of August, 24 hours. We'll make sure to get on the dog and bone, get some upper. Yeah, caffeine's pretty pop. Yeah, I'm gonna need to, you know, get some good sleep beforehand. I'm able to stay away for 24 hours, although not like I used to. You know, back in my 20s, I didn't even need any stimulants apart from caffeine. You know, and everything else is illegal, so of course never. I'm not an uppers guy anyway. You just, yeah, you speed your body up and you finish the race sooner. You know, and the race is life and you die sooner is the analogy basically. So why would you want to do that? Just, the whole psychosis thing never sat well with me as well. But yeah, back in the day, back in my youth, I could stay awake for 40 hours, no problem, feel like fucking fresh as a daisy, you know? But now, I'm awake for like 6 hours and I'm like, is it time for bed yet? But oh, dearie me. Dying. Life changes you, man. Life changes you. And then you die. Kind of salty about that one a little bit. You know, why can't everything just remain the same forever? Consistently from when you would, you know, saying that. At all points in your life, you have massive problems, you know? And you look back with rose-tinted glasses thinking, oh, it was so good then. Forgetting completely you had the most reckless and destructive depression and anxiety at that time, you know? Just completely, whoa, it's gone. Because, it's, you know, you get better in the future, hopefully. And I did. 6 hours is a long time, you know. I mean, hey, life just beats you down. But at least it's got its moments, you know. Yay for life's moments, I suppose. It's got them. Luckily. Otherwise, it'll be a shite state of affairs. 6 hours. It is a long time. Although not long enough now, Luther, mate. Again, getting older, time's just flying by. I'm going to be dead soon. Must be horrendous for legitimately old people. You know? Like 60s, 70s, where, you know, the whole perspective of time just has gone nuts. Like an hour must feel like a minute compared to when you're in your, like, 20s. Morbid but fair, yep. Blessed of times. Thankfully, usually, the brighter moments stick around and the grey matter long in the dark. Well, if the darkness did stick around, god damn. Yeah. That'll be, you know, depression squared, man. Depressed that you were depressed. And that just ain't right, you know. That wouldn't be it. I mean, life's not fair, but that's like unfair squared, you know. Ah! Right then, we've got to go the opposite way this time. Oh, let's go. It's safe, than snowy anyway. There's no ghosts. And we have the matter eater for the pyramid. Although with my somewhat wobbly controller, I don't know. You see it kind of... I don't know, it's hard, right. The way I describe it, it's harder to settle at a single point when I'm trying to be quick about it, you know? Like, you see that? That wobble then? That wasn't me. Yeah, you see that? Yeah, it's... new controller time, maybe. I mean, it's a bit shit, because controllers do this all the time. I mean, this controller's been a bit of a beast. I can't remember how long I've had this. 4 or 5 months, maybe? It's been good. It's been really good, considering how much I played. Like, third-party Xbox One controllers are the best. Cheapest, best, you know? Considering the amount of rough and tumble to drop it on the floor by, actually. Yeah, it's fine. I remember when I thought there was something wrong with my computer. Like, for some reason, some menu popped up and it would constantly just go ding, 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 ding to the left. And I was like, my mouse isn't moving. No, my keyboard isn't moving. What's... you know? And I was like, what's pushing left? Nothing's pushing left. I tried to do something with my mouse, it wouldn't let me. And it turned out my controller had fallen on the floor and this had punted to the left. You know, just kind of... you know... lazily sat on the floor, just left. Luckily, I googled it. I don't know how I got on Google. Yeah. But I was like, and it was like, your controller's upside down somewhere. And it legitimately was. Guy knew in advance. That was a handy Google. Otherwise, you know, crash the entire computer, get a new one. Luckily, it was the old computer, so you know. I still needed that computer at the time. I love the retro SNES controller. Bluetooth enabled, long battery life, and comfortable. God damn. Hey, they've done a bit of upgrade into the retro shit. I like it. Yeah, I think I'm not a fan of going right here because my controller is scuffed to the right. Are we bombarded? Yeah, there's never any bad up warp here. There's no lava, there's no acid, so we're fine. It's why I don't mind wandering, walking, and generally using smaller hull. We have enemy radar as well, so seeing in the dark isn't important. Apart from, you know, if there's a big pit like this. All-seeing eye covers it anyway. And no one on the radar. We're 100% safe then, right? Yeah. Must be. Must be the way. Gave you a choice of styles. Very nice. Hey, when I'm buying my new controllers, like, they often have different colors and stuff. Like, I'm not a fan aesthetically of plain white, you know, just boring. Oh, shit. Oh, I bet the pyramid. It's fine. I wonder what the fuck that was then. Like, this one is just matte black, plain black. The problem is, I sit in the dark a lot. So, finding it in the dark It's not good. Luckily, the monitor kind of makes it reflect a little bit, and there's a little light on it, you know, a little light. Plus, yeah, the dirt and everything. Just aesthetically as well. You know, I'm a plain black kind of guy, you know? Just regular, like, labels on my clothes, unless it says Renegade, motherfucker, no? No. But, I remember, the blue camo one was even worse than the plain black one. Like, the third-party Xbox One controller by PowerA. I would actually love to be sponsored by these guys. Amazing controllers. For third-party controllers. And he's still sending the email out to them. But there was a one I had, which was blue camo. And blue is harder to see in the dark than black. If you're ever going about and you don't want to be seen in the dark, you know, say you're on recon or something, you know, say there's, you know, invasion happening and you need to hide in the woods, don't wear black. He'll see you. Wear blue. Seriously. So, yeah, blue is harder to see in the dark. So, blue camo is even worse. Yeah, it was a nice effect, though, for a controller. Aesthetically pleasing, a pain in the ass in every other way. But yeah, sometimes with the Power A series controllers, different styles are cheaper than others for some reason. Like, you know, they bought too much of one and they need to get rid of them. I don't know why, they don't have a sell-by date. But some are cheaper than others, like by £5 or £10. So I'd always go for the cheapest one because I'm a cheap ass. But say it was just plain white, which I don't think Power A do. No. I'd pay the extra £5. And get me, you know, something with a bit more style. Again, I'm not a big style it's not that I'm not a big style person. I'm not a big, like, I just don't like fashion, in a way, you know? It's not that I want everybody wearing, you know, just plain black everything with no labels on anything, you know? Some people's styles is awesome. It just doesn't work for me, you know? You know how George Carlin used to dress? I think I was inspired by that somewhat, actually. Like, if you ever watched George Carlin do stand-up, just, you know, plain. You know, you let your personality and especially the hair, you know, stand out more when you just wear plain clothes, right? Black is slimming. So, there's a lot of reasons. I would like some Arctic camo pants, though. I used to have them as a kid, and they were fucking awesome. Plus, I don't know if you're ever into Counter-Strike back in the day, you know, back in 1.3 times, but there was a website called Counter-Strike Nation, and they had this series of webcomics called Arctic Joe. And I've always been a big fan of Arctic Joe. He's a stupid motherfucker, and he was just great. And Arctic camo pants always reminded me of him. Especially since I had him as a kid. The camo design worked as intended? Yep. Arctic Joe, man. What a fucking legend. I need to look that up, see if anyone's still got them. I don't even know if CS Nation's still going. I can't see shit. Oh, it's dark outside, that's why. I see a red door and I want to paint it black. Yeah. Black in the pin. I don't know if you've ever seen the Fast Show, but there's a comic, a part of that, like a sketch. It's like a sketch show. A part of that where a painter's constantly, you know, painting something. He's drawing a nice drawing, and he's constantly just, as soon as he mentions the word black, he goes kind of crazy. And goes, black! And the pins are blacker! Oh, it's so good. I cannot help but every time anyone mentions black in capital letters, just immediately. It's, something I need to rewatch again, actually. Fast Show was amazing. And his wife trying to calm him down. Nope. Ain't happening. Oh, Taisky, you off, dude? Sorry, I didn't notice that, man. Hey, have a fun one, man. You take it easy. Hopefully you still heard that. I was digging over a pyramid. I had to concentrate. But yeah. Thank you for being part of the channel, man. You take it easy. God dang. Hey, at least, even if we haven't found another Ambrosia. Ooh, who the fuck are they? Right, it's oh, that's a lot of riflemen. I did a wonderful. I'm gonna have to murder them. A good way of doing it, actually. If they want to come... As long as I'm not being bombarded here. Oh, big man. This week, it's been mostly eating bourbon. This fast show is going to dominate your next free day. Yeah, I need to get on it as well. I'm still looking for new things to watch, actually. Since I've got a new website. Wing, 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 nudge, nudge. Still need to finish off the Marvel Wife series, actually, as well. That was actually really good. Even though that's two of them again. They're copying each other. The biomes are copying each other, right? Oh, I can just long black hole. And then use my invisibility to great effect. They'll never spot me. They'll never see me coming. Actually, give it a second. You know, sometimes they have powers beyond, you know, in this realm of comprehension. Yeah, but Paul Whitehouse, he reminds me of one of my old friends, actually, who actually looked like both Timmy from South Park, Johnny Depp, and Paul Whitehouse simultaneously. It was really weird. And he was actually wanting to be an actor as well. He was just, like, the best dude ever. Hole. Big hole. Escape hole. Ah! We're through. Clean out the other side. But we're not finding many repulsions, many phasings, many projectile slowers. So I don't know how east we go. Wait till we're comfortable, right? That would be the logical answer to that question. It has been since the dawn of time in these runs, until you're comfortable. You know? Hey, want to stand still for half an hour? Hey, until you're comfortable, right? Find it amusing that he sees somehow can't see a huge glowing blue shields, magical fields, halo, wand, laser, sight potion, or anything else, but the moment your body turns visible, he can spot you just fine. It's good camo, mate, you know? It's like having a camoed controller.
And his mother lived alone in a small house.
Hey, a camoed shield and everything.
Isaac kept to himself, drawing pictures and playing with his toys as his mom watched Christian.
Yeah, we need to dive a little bit. But we'll go back to the black hole and
they were both happy. That was until
no, yeah. I'm glad I recognized that one.
Your son has become corrupted by sin. He needs to be saved.
Oh, thanks for the leg, though. Thanks for the leg, mate. How you doing, Nico?
Isaac's mother replied, rushing into
My lady, my lord.
removing all that was evil from his life. Again, the voice called to her.
Listen.
Isaac's soul is still corrupt. He needs to
Still corrupt after all this time? It's been a while, Isaac. God damn.
his sins.
You naughty boy.
I will follow your instructions, Lord.
That's a good place to stop, as any.
Isaac's mother replied as she locked Isaac in his room away from the evils of the world.
Watch the Hesia follow me all this way now, and come into the cursed rock and bleed everything.
You've done as I've asked, but I still question your devotion to me to prove your faith.
Yeah, Wibbly controller should not be, you know, problematic during the cursed rock. Like, at all.
To prove your love and devotion, I require a sacrifice. Your son Isaac will be this sacrifice. Go into his room and end his life as an offering to me.
Yeah, we should only need one splash as well. I don't mind going a bit up here.
All else.
Because we're nearly there.
Yes, Lord, she replied.
One splash. I hate reapplying in wall. Yeah!
Isaac,
We made it.
watching through a crack in his door, trembled in fear. Scrambling around his room to find a hiding place, he noticed a trapdoor to the basement hidden under his rug. Without hesitation, he flung
I thought
Just
Isaac's mum removed all distractions. Why has Isaac still got a rug?
yourself down into the unknown depths below.
In, you know, continuity error. Yeah, rug's a plaything, you know. Yeah, best plaything, especially if you have one of those, you know, children's rugs with the city on it, and you got little cars, and you got yum, and you got the ambulance place, and you got the, you know, car place, and many other places. They are fucking awesome, they are. And maybe it's one of those only nice kids will understand them. They probably still do them, I'm guessing. The one with the, yeah, the one that rode on that. So good. They were amazing. I'll remove this for now. I don't want the pushback when I'm trying to dig into a wall. Because again, if I push back, I'm low enough anyway. Low down, motherfucker. Yeah, I gotta remember there's a literal biome of death over here. Might be bombarded? Or was it explosion from place? Regardless. Now that's movement. Every time I do set myself on fire though, with gas, it still shits me up. Saying that, give it a sec. Oh, no, no. You know, just give it a moment. Are you digging so well with your Lumi drill? Matter Eater. Squid. We've got an always cast Matter Eater. It's what's known as good shit. It's the best shit in this run, actually. It speeds up the run a lot. Makes it safer as well. That's what you did with that one? Nice. Dude. Slap a Lumi drill on, ping pong it with a Matter Eater, it'll destroy everything. Apart from Cursed Rock, hence why we still got a black hole wand. Yeah, it's very nice. Very simple though. Gotta watch out for ghosts here, so you'll excuse me, just paranoia. To show out state of affairs, you can't be invisible to shadow bosses. Yeah, really. Oh, ambrosia. Oh, hold on. Oh, is that ambrosia? I think it is, you know. Ah, oh, fuck you, Robocop, man. I can go invis and shit. I can go invis and shit at the same time. Everybody's fucking indestructible. Everybody's firing at each other. There's an invisible sentry. I mean, I can go in invis and we should be fine. Should be. Oh, is it though? Is that fire? Is it worth it? We do need another ambrosia. Is it though? I think that might be fire, you know? I don't know. Because there's... Well, I'm in Parallel World 2, so I can't point at it. I need to be on it. Pretty much bang on it. But I can be invisible. The problem is gas will reveal me, so the slower I go, the better it'll be. And I could just make a hole there. Like, just shoot it over the propane. Because even if the propane goes off, it's not a big problem. Oh, thanks for helping me out then. I haven't seen me anyway. That's perfect. Don't be a dick. Oh. Ah, I can't shoot him. He'll acid all over the place and pop the potion. There isn't really any gas around them. The one particle of water on the floor is about to attack. Hey, there is no water. We removed it. It's only steam. Even shooting that dude could splash a load of acid around the place that can ruin everything. I think I would stop. Good propane though, just get a lot of bubbles up. And propane isn't exactly that detrimental to what we're doing. The propane might pop the potion though. Had an Omega and Hisi and Takasubi in the next shop. Did some one shopping, got some nice bills. Went to the next floor, an army of like 51s. 2 seconds later, room was over. Isn't it always the way? What's that, dude? Oh, it's fire potion. Oh, fuck you, game. You baited me. It was worth putting myself in that situation, though, because the entire run, when we start going boss fights, we need to be practiced in sneaking. It's a proper Metal Gear Solid operation to get to Mecha Colony. Put it that way. Hey, Guru. Checking in on the run. The run's doing immense, dude. Yeah, welcome back to chat. Hope you're having a great day. And, yeah, 24 hours, 34 minutes. Oh, 32 minutes in. Same difference. But yeah, of course, Ambrosia is not actually Ambrosia. Yeah, I've got to take the potion anyway, you know, out of respect. For showing me something yellow. Orangey or yellow. But it looks so fucking similar. And it's so rude. It's all fire, always has been. Yeah. Oh, speaking of Metal Gear Solid. 2 seconds, I felt like God, then I realized the only real God is Uko. Yep. And the sun. I need to take Uko up to the sun. You know, combine their powers. Maybe. Yeah, we don't seem to be bombarded at the moment. Run! You know, Solid Snake sneaking through vents. Imagine he can make his own vents. That'd have been pretty handy. I mean, you know the exit, right? You know the exit at Metal Gear Solid? Like, you go kill Metal Gear, and the exit where you head out of is literally right next to where you exit the game. Why don't you just enter there? There seems to be so many less enemies and thing. Was it like 9 enemies in total? And then get to Metal Gear. Seems a bit of a wasted opportunity, man. Especially since there was a snowmobile right there as well. What's the closest call been so far? We've had, starting this run, we had 2 super close calls where I was invisible in the Holy Mountain. And one of the Hisi riflemen came in. We're just next to the perks. And because there's a thing with invisibility liquid, there's an anti-cheese mechanic in invisibility liquid. For a single frame, you become visible. So he knows where you are. So that happened. And luckily, it's happened before, but it didn't give me the audio cue. This time it did. So we both kind of stood each other, staring at each other for about half a second to a second. And then I realized, oh shit. I started floating up and started shooting at him. And he started shooting where I was. And then suddenly, because I started shooting myself, revealed myself. And had a little bit of a combat, and it was so close. There was a sentry as well that nearly took my feet off. But in one of the boss fights as well, in the pyramid, I did some stupid moves that I ain't too proud of. But it was wobbly control after all. Yeah, it's still that run minion. I mean, it has been 24 hours. This has covered, like, at least 5 streams. At least 6, maybe, hasn't it? Again, this is... Considering this could be one of the last big no-hit challenges. It depends if we actually, you know, come across or think of anything that would, you know, not only be entertaining, but also be as challenging. Or, you know, at least have that fun bit covered. But having it go this long and this kind of endurance, it kind of feels fitting in its own way. That's not much terrain. Oh, can go down. Nice. Thanks, game. Thank you very much. I like this rock. It's so much safer. That's not. Oh, that's fine. Whoa, no chaotic poly run? Turn myself into a Hisi and no hit that run. That'd be pretty cool, actually. But, again, the problem is we have no muscle memory of how to be a Hisi, you know? So we'd have to start off from scratch. That'll be another 4,000 hours of gameplay. Bring misery. Yeah, trying to fight Colmir's regular Hisi would be a bit of a fight, wouldn't it? Let alone no hit. You know what, y'all? I don't need a spare potion, so you know, I don't even want to empty it properly. It's not my concern. Oh, we loot? Yeah, we can see more now. Let's remove the shroud completely. A no-hit run with 0 perks. We have tried doing a 0 perk no-hit run, regular, just getting down to Colmy and winning. Did we get close? Can't remember. Who's that in front of me? Like, right there. Oh, he's through rock. He's fine. Fuck me. That could have been embarrassing. We wouldn't have died. You know, there's no one there to hurt me. So it was more like, you know, fake heart attack moment. So if you do this, you'll have the world record in 33, no hit, no damage, all boss, and can add to a speedrun world record. This would be an easy speedrun to win, to actually beat eventually, but again, the amount of effort we have to go through for each run, the actual mental capacity this takes, the concentration, the dedication, the effort. Not to, you know, toot my own horn, but beat motherfucker. There's a reason no one else does them. Oh, there's plenty of reasons. There's not just one reason, I suppose. It's not just about, you know, one thing. But still, doing it, yeah. I think I deserve that after all this time. Like, real loud. We haven't done it yet. I mean, even once we killed the remaining 6 bosses, you know, we still got 33 orbs to get. In a new game plus environment, which is always a bit more sketchy than real world. What even is real? No one else does it, then for sure you get the #1 for speedrun. Yeah, I can always try and beat my own speedrun record though, but it's not a speedrun in general, so it's more of just a personal challenge to see the impossible being possible. What do you plan on New Game? Oh, when do you plan on New Game Plus?
It's not horrifying.
Once the remaining 6 bosses are killed, then we're guaranteeing going New Game Plus, because there'll be nothing left to do here in a challenge sense. Anxiety when you see free falling and no hit, yeah. Hey, it's nice there's no lava there, you know? It really is. I don't like making small tunnels though, because again, you've seen the upwarp. With that poly right there. Say it was, again, lava seems a bit more thicker though. All it takes was a lava potion actually to do the exact same thing that poly potion did. That's all it takes. It's bullshit. But it's still part of the game. We've done 2 other successful runs without it happening, so... It's not like it always happens to ruin a run. So that it's not that there's no excuse for it, it's just not your fault, but you still fail, you know? Where's my more love? Oh, at least we get more phasing. Phasing is, again, superb for this run. Projectile slower. Because again, it's going to fuck with my black holes. Speaking of black holes. We definitely get more phasing. Like, undoubtedly so. It's such a good last resort. In fact, no, it's... Phasing acts before shields. So it's not exactly the last resort, but... projectile slower. We did pick up pinpointer. And we could probably find a accelerating shot too. And we only need... Ooh, black holes. Oh, we have long... We can always long distance the black holes in First Rock. It would, but you need to... With the repulsion and projectile slow, you need to balance them out. But it's better to take it than not. And then even more greed, man. Jesus. Oh, like 5 greed now. Oh, let's have a gander, see how it's done. Don't. Oh, good. That's good. That's alright. In fact, perfect. HP for no reason. Nope. Slime blood. Did we already get slime? Yeah, we already got slime blood. Okay. There's no reason. I need to stop. There's plenty of reason. Prefer sultanas though. Oh, we've already got slime blood. You can't stack the stain resist as far as I'm aware, so there's only one point in taking one. Lumen drill with a cast on in the end. Tend to be good for getting the projectile away from you with a slow. Yeah. Yeah, long distance cast has always been a just in case kind of dealio. I want more long distance. Actually, long distance cast is the solution to a lot of the boss fights that we're going to face. So it's kind of mission critical, but it's kind of also not. Because obviously it's possible to do without, but it's a lot safer when you've got a lot. Under projectile slow fields in Invincibility. I think you get diminishing returns on each one you take after the first one, but you can stack them. And that's why we want to stack them, mainly because, you know, repulsion with the slower means any projectiles that come towards you, you just stand still. Because if you move around, you're likely to actually walk into the shot rather than push it away. Or at least it's like if a speedy shot is coming towards you and you're walking towards it, you're basically accelerating the shot to get through your shielding quicker, which you don't want to do, so stand still. Moving away from it as well, maybe. But again, planning speedy shots out in advance ain't happening, so just stand still. Especially when it's like 10 different rockets coming at you from different directions. Rockets can always be repelled. Because you're explosion immune, they have to hit you directly. And repulsion, slower and slower, does such a good job at just getting them out of your area of pain. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you and all. We do not want teledodge. What to do with the black holes, man? Stop teasing me. That'd have been a ripe one for a reroll, that. Oh, thanks for leg day, Nico. Everything else is trash. I don't really even want skip leg day. I don't even want leg day. I like to kick things normally, like a normal person. when it concerns these runs. Have we got one good fucking perk here? Yeah, we did. Phasing. Flow. Hey, so those 2 perks we got up there, it's like 1 perk each, you know? But I want at least 1 more love here. At least. What's the one that looks like a green laser? It's terrible. Personal laser beam. It slows down. It slows down your cast delay, I think. Like, to an extreme level, actually. It's terrible. And if you walk into an explosive, you know, the beam will destroy it. It's one of those that has very, very few uses. Very few builds that are really, you know, designed for it. It's more of a troll. But you think, oh, I'm going to get an eyeball lightsaber. It doesn't work out like that. Well, technically you do. You can't turn it off. It slows down. It fucking nerfs your wands, basically. It's terrible on every level. Not a fan. I don't even rate it. You know, not even 1 out of 10. Does it look cool at least? Not really. It's a laser beam coming from your eyes. You can do that with various other things. I mean, it's pretty unique in a way, but... unique does not mean good. I do love this one, though. I'm glad I put the rainbow one just for a bit of colour, you know. Oh, someone died in bubbles. Hey, it's fine. Gasfire sorts it out. Still don't like it bubbling below me, though. They're a walking 4th of July 5. Double glass cannon, most definitely. Come on, one. Shield, though. Again, I don't really want faster levitation. The problem is, right, later on, in both New Game Plus and this world, when we're going after Mecha Colmet, we're going to be moving upward into a place which has beams coming down from the ceiling, which you can't destroy. Perma beam, basically. And if I'm traveling up fast, headbutt those beams, we're over. It's done. You can't stop beams. It's why Mecha Colmet in the first place is such a bastard. Those beams, man. Luckily, you get a bit of a warning about the beams. There's a lot of crit around. Yeah, I have to obtain both glass cannons in the same world to get 2? No. They just stack. And you can get them in separate worlds. It's not like Vampirism stack. Oh, they're just enjoying. Oh, hold on, Tyska. From beyond the sleep. Saving the day. Yeah, you can try and follow me, but I'm inverse, so you can't see me. Jack-offs. No water for the fishes. There isn't. Hey, it is. Yeah, we killed Kraken. Yeah, Felix. We killed 6 of the bosses so far. Again, it's today. We actually went for some good action early in the stream. Hey, Stoner. Yeah, some early action in the stream, and now we're just tunnel snaking, so, you know, it pays to get here early. Well, you know, whenever you can. High room. Yeah. Tyska reminded me at the start of the stream. We haven't forgotten since. Thank you, Tyska. He's going to sleep, though. Yeah, we'll check for Ambrosia afterwards, but high room... I'm going to make a bigger hole than I've ever made. Massive hole. Massive tunnel snake for massive, you know, ego to fit. Huge. Oh, nuclear weaponry. Ah. Oh, it paid off. That is pay dirt, mate. Literally, the safest thing I ever wanted. Perfection has been found. I'll put it on now. Because I'm not really firing this. It's not really important. I do want one of these as well. We have unlimited perks now, but Thunder Charge can be used later against Tiny. It's a spectacular effect. But long distance cast is... Oh, it's so good. I need Sea of Acid. Take out 3 of the bosses, I think. No, 2 of the bosses. Would Nuke kill any bosses? No. Nuke's really weak, actually. Nuke is not as spectacular as it sounds. Especially against the sturdier bosses. The only thing that's going to kill bosses specifically, if you nuke them, is the falling ceiling. That'll do more damage than the nuke itself. Which is kind of a letdown, but yeah, falling ceiling is pretty hilarious. But I'd rather just do an earthquake, you know? At least that's a bit cleaner. Environmentally friendly. Are any bosses stronger in the new game? The bosses that show up, I'm not sure actually. There aren't that many bosses that show up in bubbles. There were bubbles there, I swear. I don't get why there are bubbles below in the jungle. But there were. Just is what it is. But again, I would like 4 long distance cast, but I'd settle for 3. I really would. 3 is optimal. 4 is kind of just, you know, rude. But in a good way, you know? You're taking safety to a whole new level with 4 long distance cast. Because I will need to use dangerous things. Kill some of the bosses quickly. Like Sea of Acid. Why? Oh. Why is it always once, man? Come on, man. I mean, we could happy ghost it up for a bit of extra protection. I mean, short homing. There's no water for the fishes here either. Yeah, if you kill the Kraken, there is no water. Water's been removed from the game. Hence why I have no water potion. The thing about Hungry Ghost, it only hurts you if you try and heal yourself. If he eats bullet when you try and heal. So technically, he could eat projectiles just chilling. But I don't like them in the way. They kind of, even though they're really small. Will ducks be involved? Probably not. Probably not. They're a bit everywhere. They have a lot of blood in them as well. And because, especially when we're fighting Tiny, we don't want any extra liquid because he bleeds poison. And we want to be far away from that. But blood could just force poison up. That's definitely the goal. Like, just in case we're in New Game Plus and we need the thing. Hungry Ghost is so happy though. But he makes it woo sound, you know. I don't like it. I really don't. Just the distraction. Do we need any sort of extra homing? I mean, having a lot of short range homing. I don't know if stacking it helps though. I don't think it will help. Mainly because short range homing is so attractive to the enemy in the first place. I don't think I need any more. All I really need is distance. And that's what the regular homing is for. And we already refused 1 happy ghost, so I feel pretty shit starting off the boys now. knowing we're -1 down. Come on, this biome. One more love. For me, game. For your old pal. Your boy. Medic, what you doing? Why is he injured, by the way, to be healed in the first place? Why is he... He's probably been set on fire, to be honest. You know. It is a fiery place, this place. Steve tags are legendary. The real Prince. How you doing, man? I do like a good Steam tag. Stream tag, that is. Hey, they're true as well. The body painting one, most definitely. Even though we are tunnel snaking, we have been known to cover ourselves in the blood of our enemies and, you know, use it for artistic styling. That's a stumpy old one, isn't it? We do need a... Oh, no, do we need a tentacle timer later? I need to look up my own video about how to do the recursive tentacle one. I could believe Satanist. You look like a metalhead. Metal never dies, bro. Oh, Mr. Dragon. It's not that it goes against the spirit of the run, Johnny. Breaking the reroll machines involves a lot of going back and forth. And while that's not necessarily the worst thing in the world, it's just not the way I've really gone about it. I've been successful doing it this way before. So changing up, especially since breaking the reroll machine takes a lot of time as well. So your time investment goes up. And then, because it's different, you're more likely to fail it. So you're more likely to waste more time. Still waiting for the body paint, you've seen it. It's all in the game. A lot of parallel world visits, indeed. It's a lot of early investment in not taking perks as well. I've never actually mentioned that side of it. You literally have to, you know, ignore some perks. Does it look like a type of run you could do that? How you doing, Audio Noodle? How's your days, mate? Again, we're all trying to keep cool, which is fucking impossible at the moment. Kind of sweating. Kinda. But it is what it is. I had yesterday off because it was so hot. Can't take 2 days off because of the heat, you know, we just have to put up with it. Hey, work with it, you know. But I hope you're either cool or doing well. Or both. How hot was it there in UK land? Pretty hot. I don't know numbers. Those numbers is math and math is bad. But at minimum like 25 maybe. And again, if it gets over 20 here, I die, you know. A mop on my head. I'm a pussy anyway. You know, it's not that I don't know Uber Death, it's just that I didn't look it up. Because I don't care to know. If I know, then it's automatically making everything worse by knowing, you know? Sometimes ignorance is the way forward, you know? Because if you know, then it's on your mind. Oh, repulsion. Repulsion's good, man. Oh, teleportitis. That was a good discussion the other day. Oh, mana at least. Expensive mana, but we could make some money soon. I don't know why, I don't know how. I'm dreading Tuesday. Oil? Red? We don't need frivolous things. Our inventory is filled with them. 31 in London. And here in the northwest, it wasn't. It was worse yesterday. Like really quite bad today, as well. But yesterday was the worst. No, I guess around 25, maybe a little bit less. But again, if it gets over 20, like I said, it's the end. It's the end times. So they know it's the end of the world. Tell me you're not from the UK without telling me from the UK. Talk about weather. All you need to do is to go up to someone, to tell them from the UK and go, oi! One word, oi! You know? Oi, mate. I suppose that might be Australian as well. Especially the whole mate bit, you know? No, it's your what mate, you know? Your what mate, 3 words. Guarantees success. When is at least, is less than 70 Fahrenheit? No, that's nothing. You see, it's all relative, you know? And it depends on your own personal kind of, you know, thing, I suppose. Your genetics, about how you, and growing up, how you tolerate weather. I don't tolerate weather. Shit, wrong person. Delete, delete, delete. Kill him with fire. Ooh. That beam will potentially slow. I'm safety, you know, in mind. It could make it through. I doubt it because it's hitting the harder rock, but humid will make a raw temperature feel a lot different. Yeah, it's not been that humid here today. Also, I'm getting better, you know. Today, I at least had, you know, a cold water bottle, and just literally glasses off, splash over the face. I don't care if I look like the sweatiest sweatmonger in all of, you know, Christendom. But, yeah, that's the way forward. You know, I splash it right on the neck, you know, that kind of thing. Ready? Heat death in 30 minutes. Yeah, you know. Sounds like a recipe out of a cookbook. Preheat the oven. West Mids and I hate the heat. Oh. You see, I'm originally from Stoke. I only spent like 3 years of my life there, though. But a lot of my relatives and parents' friends are there. I haven't been there in so long since my granddad, really. Like, she lived there, and we go down every week, most weeks, especially when Stoke were playing. Yeah, some good times. I might have to just... How far are you going to go? Ah, he's fine. Yeah. There's been so many. There always is so many of those. I'm pretty sure they may be a fixed part of the generation of every seed, you know? Every time you get those at a certain height. Nah, it doesn't look good. Extra capacity. Big whoop. I mean, technically, my Matter Eater could do with more capacity, because then I could put more mana on. More water equals more steam. I can afford it. Yeah, anything over, like, 33, in my opinion, is, you know... Well, no, and it depends if you're old or not, you know? Old people really fucking suffer. Make sure you check on your old people, you know? I'll be dying. I would literally die in that temperature. I could not survive. No one around there? Yeah, but nah. In fact, yeah. poop, guys. I'm done. Again, with the fighting earlier and some of the precisions and trickiness. Stop that. Tunnel snaking as well, not paying off the more love, which we need, man. We literally can't continue killing the bosses because a lot of them are surrounded by ads. And we can tunnel snake to a certain extent, but a few of them. When it comes to Mecha Call Me, nope. We must not go in there being attacked by other people because a lot of them are invisible. So, yeah, stick around. We'll drop you at a place that has some good content, some good gaming, personality, and all that. So, hey. Oh no. Hey, the 3 pertinent links there in chat. YouTube for the almost daily YouTube content. Discord for home away from home for the stream. Merch store for Mog. You know, some good stuff. Hey, Goblin. Thanks for streaming. Stream face. It's my pleasure, my dude. Content is a myth. You might be right. Hey, it's been a pleasure, you know. Sit here on my ass playing video games. It really has. As it always is. Hey. Hey, you know, is he around? This might force him to start sooner. We'll drop a raid with Luther, mate. He's always in here, you know, chilling, chatting. Fake news yesterday. He said I died in this run to alley-oops yesterday in his own fucking stream. But he's putting out some great Noita content. Again, still learning the game in some regards, but he's putting out some smashing stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna get some nice rest. I'm gonna do a YouTube video for tonight. I don't know what it is. Maybe Enter the Gungeon. Maybe. I don't know about doing Noita when, you know, having a break from Noita might be a bit important, you know. Might actually help me rather than hinder me. Because coming back to this run after you've taken, you know, a fuckabout run the night before, takes a little extra time to get reacquainted with a run rather than just a bit of time off. Did you do Nuclear Throne recently? I'll check the recent videos and see what I've done recently. I'll see what I want to play as well. Maybe a bit of Nuclear Throne though. I'll strongly consider it. Oh, thank you guys. You know, for taking the time to enjoy today's content. I'm not sure Luthemir is fully started yet, but chill around, you know, get involved in the chat. Say hello. You take it easy, maggot. Priskip. Little pilfer. Hello. Question mark. Question mark? Question mark? There's a pilfer, yes. Question mark? Hey, Paranoid, welcome to Discord as well. Never played Nuclear Throne, want to? Hey, get into it, dude. Seriously, it shouldn't be that expensive. It's like £5, maybe, the most. And it's always, you know, Vlambeer aren't existing anymore, but they'll appreciate the money, no doubt, you know. But again, thank you guys for taking the time to enjoy the content. Everybody who's joined us today. It's been a run, you know. Yeah, I'm just glad it continues going, even if it's taken 25 hours currently to, you know, kill 6 bosses and wander around some shit. Hey, the extra long-distance caster. Beautiful times. Oh. Again, yeah, when I'm doing these runs, it's always about 5 hours instead of 6 hours, you know? It definitely chops the stream off a little bit at 5 hour mark. But I always like to finish off the biome anyway, so always, nice. Gotta make a mess to clean a mess. That reminds me. Yeah. Too many pizza boxes. Anyway, enjoy looting me. I'll be back tomorrow, my friends. Hopefully not, you know, sweating too much. And, in a nice, relaxed, and calm environment. Continue on. Getting that more love. And getting some extra protection. We got to end up getting a few phasing, repulsion, and, slower. Just not need to headbutt a laser when we really get down to it, eh? But you take it easy, guys. Enjoy looting me. See you soon.